Road to WrestleMania makes a pit stop tonight in St. Louis. It's the gateway to the West and the host city tonight for the biggest NXT Premium Live event of the year, Stand and Deliver.
Alrighty, guys, what's going on, man?
To become NXT
How is everybody feeling tonight? What's up, guys?
He'll have to defeat three
Can we talk about the Cody promo? Of course we can, David.
This man, Ethan
Of course we can.
Page, who also, Peter, would love to walk out of St. Louis with gold.
And Tony D'Angelo looking to become a first-time NXT champion. He'll get his chance tonight as well. And, of course, the man. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? We are here. It's time to stand and deliver.
Okay.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Let's get some things in order, guys. Hold on one second.
The Gateway City, where the West began. A place where those brave enough could venture outward and blaze their own path towards destiny.
Everything should be all good now.
Sound familiar? Tonight, for the superstars of NXT, St. Louis serves
This should be cool, guys. What's up? How's everybody feeling? How's everybody feeling tonight?
To something bigger.
They said that promo wasn't scheduled. It was a shot at DKO. Yep.
Better.
And I believe that 100%. I absolutely believe it.
4 of
1000%
NXT's
do I
biggest
believe it.
superstars in a fatal 4-way match for the NXT Championship.
I'm really trying to get this sorted out. Everything messed up with me. OPS literally just minutes before the show started, so I'm trying to make sure I have everything in order.
The fate of this brand determined Saturday.
You get all of these opportunities that I don't get.
If you think that you can stand on your own, then prove it.
Ruca set for a collision course.
That match is
I'm
my
walking in
favorite
as your
match
North
tonight.
American champion.
Or it
Plan
will
on
be,
leaving the same
most
way I
likely.
walk in.
If I win that, I get my life back, and I become the man I was always meant to be.
Borne, Gargano for the North American title.
I am not going to lay down and die.
That match is
Vanity
going to be
Project.
intense
We're the
too.
best team in the game.
The NXT Tag Team Champions. They better be ready for the international sensation Los Americanos in St. Louis.
I think
You're
it's
holding a
good.
title that does not belong to you.
This championship just feels right.
Tatum Paxley will defend the women's North American title against Blake Monroe.
I can be the
So
fire
this is my comment on your short.
to your
I
hell.
probably didn't. I was at my grandmother's house before this, so
The NXT Women's
I
Championship.
will definitely be able to look at
I'm walking
comments
into Stand and Deliver with
once
one of the
this
most
thing is off
dominant
the air,
title
but I
reigns
am
in
definitely
NXT
going to
history.
be replying and all that stuff when
I'm going to leave
when I
no
do have the
questions
time.
left.
There was just a
Lola
lot
by skating, which
going
had
on
already
for me
been
today.
hers, the NXT Women's Championship.
Kendal Gray.
I'll prove that Kendal Gray isn't just the future. She's the now.
The gateway to destiny
I can actually move
awaits.
things around now. Finally.
Welcome to NXT Stand and Deliver.
Here we go.
What's going on, everyone? We are so glad to have you here with us for Countdown to NXT Stand and Deliver. I'm Megan Morant. He's Peter Rosenberg. And Peter, it's all about making moments in WWE. And tonight, for these NXT superstars, the lights don't get brighter than they do in St. Louis.
Oh, absolutely not. I haven't been involved in a Stand and Deliver in a few years, but the energy you feel around this is so special because you know
I also
careers
responded
change
within the
on nights
hour,
like tonight.
so
and
it's all
three
good.
men
No problem.
are vying for Joe
Thank you for
Hendry's
leaving the comment.
NXT
Final prediction: does
Championship.
Fallon
It's a
turn
fatal
and
four-way
cause
match.
Jacy?
Joe
I think
Hendry
Jacy
defends
does
his
lose the title
against
tonight.
Tony
I will say
D'Angelo,
that.
Ricky Saints and Ethan Page.
Now, you want to
Sorry,
talk
guys.
about a
I gotta
match that
catch
could
up
main
on the
event
comments.
any night. I know how you feel about how bitter this is. Soul, Ruca, and Zaria, once best friends. Tonight, they go one-on-one.
The Vanity Project are your NXT Tag Team Champions, and tonight in St. Louis,
Hopefully
they'll
everything
defend
is all
their
good
titles
now.
against
How's the stream in
Los
terms of
Americanos
the
that stand and deliver.
in terms of everything?
Now, you
Is
talk about a
everything
big
all good?
matchup with
Like,
different
can you hear me
consequences for
clearly?
both
Can everything?
competitors. Myles, Borne,
Like, is everything
your
all good in
NXT
terms of
North
that?
American Championship against the legend Johnny Gargano, who's
Let me know,
trying
guys,
to find his footing here again on
make
NXT.
sure all of that's all good.
Well, despite what Blake Monroe thinks, Tatum Paxley is your NXT Women's North American Champion, and tonight Blake Monroe tries to get back the title that she did in fact lose.
Your mic is low.
Now, originally we did not know this would be how it would land, but here we are. A
everything
triple
should be good,
threat for the NXT Women's Championship. Jacy, Jayne, Kendal Gray, and Lola Vice. It's been a crazy ride. Here's how we got here.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Fight in the Big
I'm good.
Apple.
There you go.
Lola
We're all
Vice
good now.
versus Kendal Gray.
Okay.
The winner is gonna face Jacy Jayne at Stand and Deliver.
Buckle up, get ready.
This is gonna be good.
Who is headed to Stand and Deliver? Kendal might be out. Oh no, the light
All right.
suplex. Cover.
Everything should be good now. Okay.
There was a tap, but there was also
Sirens
a
are going off
challenging
in
for the
Lincoln
women's
Park,
title.
There was some
Michigan, where
confusion in the main
I
event. We've
live
come
out.
up with this.
Oh, man.
At Stand and Deliver, Jacy Jayne will defend the NXT
Hope
Women's
everything's all good,
Championship
bro.
against Kendal Gray and Lola Vice in a triple threat match.
Let me remind you all that Jacy Jayne runs women's wrestling.
That's the NXT champ right there. The rock star, Jacy Jayne.
Pipe down, you idiots. The champ is talking.
I really have no idea what the hell happened.
NXT Women's Champion, Jacy.
Yeah, please stay safe, Chester. Please.
I'm walking into Stand and Deliver
We love
with
you,
one
brother.
of the most dominant title reigns in NXT history. Cállate la boca.
Everything's all good. No
It's time
tornado.
a
That's
new
good.
woman
That's
runs
very
this
good.
division.
The real submission specialist in Lola Vice.
From NXT to AAA,
I really have no
Vice
idea what
City
happened
is
with
everywhere, baby.
the stop.
There's that striking ability.
Okay, let me catch up on these stats.
Back fist. Lola knocked her ass out.
Drop my
On
predictions
Stand and
video
Deliver,
today. Alright,
Lola
Chester,
Vice
I will take a look
fight
at that
and
when I'm
become
off
the
stream.
first
I did take a look at your
Cuban
other video. It was a
NXT
fantastic
Women's
one.
Champion.
You better make sure you're able to step into the gray area.
Okay.
Because the only
Rue, Witch
person
Hunter, and
that steps
Stephanie
out of the
have
gray
brought
area
have bought
alive is Kendal
WWE.
Gray.
One of the
They
hottest
get
stars in all of
at
professional
WWE
wrestling. Kendal Gray relinquished
wouldn't
the
be having
Evolve
this
Women's
problem.
Championship.
When people look in the history books 20 years from now, they're gonna see the name
Kendal Gray.
Kendal Gray, so agile, so mobile.
You're either gonna have to tap, or you're gonna have to
I
snap.
cannot wait.
I'm not
for
here to
this
shake
match.
hands. I'm here
The triple
to
threat
make
was definitely
history.
convoluted in order to get here,
She's
but
been blowing up the internet, man.
At Stand and
it
Deliver,
was a great,
I'm gonna take the NXT Women's Championship.
it will be a
From you,
great match
Jacy.
regardless.
Stand and Deliver is right around the corner, and against all odds, I will be walking in as your NXT Women's Champion.
It's gonna be Jacy Jayne. It's gonna be Kendal Gray. And it's gonna be Lola Vice for the NXT Women's Championship in a triple threat match.
There she is, the champion, Jacy Jayne.
Everything
arriving
should
here
be
in
good.
St.
I'm
Louis
sorry,
tonight.
guys.
Interestingly enough, she doesn't have to
This
be
whole
involved in the
entire thing's
decision
just completely
tonight
messed
to
up.
defend her title.
That's
How
absolutely
long
right. And
until
there she is,
TKO
my
5
girl,
Triple
formerly
H?
the
Probably
Evolve
about a year and a
champion,
half.
Kendal Gray, what a year.
That's what I'm
and now the
guessing.
chance to become champ.
But one of the most dangerous
That's
women
what I'm
in
guessing.
NXT, Lola Vice, here as well.
I
Earlier
don't
this
think
week, she
Triple
sat
H
down
will
with
be
Sarah Schreiber.
empowered by a year and a half.
Lola Vice, Kendal Gray, thank you so much for sitting down with me ahead of Stand and Deliver. Now let's discuss the elephant in the room. This past Tuesday at Madison Square Garden, your match had a controversial ending. And the result was not decisive. However, you were the beneficiaries, and now you both have a chance at the NXT Women's Championship at Stand and Deliver.
Beneficiaries, Sarah. I wouldn't put it like that. I had that match won, and she tapped, and everyone saw it. But you know what? It's a triple threat now, and I have the chance to make it right. No questions, no controversy, just Lola Vice getting what should have already been hers, the NXT Women's Championship.
There we go. Now I got everything back in order, guys. All right, now we're good.
I'm not here making excuses. I'm here trying to capitalize off the opportunity. The opportunity
now
to
we are
become
good.
the new NXT Women's Champion.
Well, you're both crossover athletes. Lola, you have a background in MMA.
Yeah.
Kendal, your background is amateur wrestling. How does these
Lock 'em.
disciplines
We're
prepare
good.
you for championship
Everything's all set now.
Sarah,
thank you guys for the patience.
Anything, it's how to finish a fight.
Thank you guys for all the patience.
I don't second guess. When I see an opportunity, I take it and I end it, which is what Lola Vice always brings to the table. Passion.
Man, I have no idea what the hell OBS did to me.
At any moment,
it completely messed everything up.
Well, I definitely
but
won't
we're
be
back.
dancing, but that's different, Sarah, because amateur wrestling is about control, about pace, about pressure. Lola's game plan is going to be knocking
Seeing
one of
these
us
highlights
out,
are
but
really
mine
cool.
Is breaking Lola and Jacy down piece by piece.
How are you going to control someone if you can't take them down?
Okay, and how are you going to knock me out when you're stuck on the mat?
Okay, Mom.
Okay, then, like, I mean...
Okay, ladies, moving on. At Stand and Deliver, when it's all said and done, why should it be you with your arm raised and the NXT Women's Championship around your waist?
Because I'm the most dangerous woman in the ring, period. You can train for anything you want, but you can't train for someone like me, baby. Which is why it's Stand and Deliver. Kendal and Jacy are gonna feel the heat.
Sure, but I'm the most well-rounded wrestler in this match. I mean, I can do it all.
That's very true, actually.
And outlast Lola and Jacy. And when it's all said and done, I'll prove that Kendal Gray isn't just the future, she's the now.
Strong words from both of you. We will have to see how it unfolds at Stand and Deliver. Best of luck to both of you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Gracias, Sarah.
Thank you.
Wow, it has been an emotional week for
That's gonna be a really good match. I cannot wait for that, man.
For the NXT Championship.
I cannot wait for that match.
It was controversial, and you can catch that full interview with Sarah Schreiber, Lola Vice, and Kendal Gray on WWE's social channels. But Peter, I want to get your thoughts. You're someone who's watched Kendal Gray from the very beginning, from her time in Evolve. She's no longer this underdog, but this is probably the biggest match of her career. The lights shine the brightest at Stand and Deliver. Is Kendal Gray just happy to be there?
No, I don't think she's just happy to be there. I think that's what makes Kendal Gray so special. And it was a privilege to watch her come along and evolve week after week. And I think everyone knew there was something special.
I already read that one, David.
But the level to which she's been able to seize the moment has been incredible. And she had important defenses. Remember, she left Evolve as champion.
I did have my predictions video for Stand and Deliver come out just moments before this live stream went on the air, so if you guys haven't checked that out, you guys can come back. We're here for the hour.
She believes, she knows
if you guys want to check out that Stand and Deliver preview and predictions video, but if not, we're right here. We're on here.
What's it going to take for Lola to get the job done?
Well, you know, as Booker T always says, Lola Vice is dangerous with her feet and her hands.
Feel so bad for Triple H.
Dude,
Triple H,
catches you,
he's the fall guy for everything that happens here. He kind of just has to listen to TKO at some points, and it just sucks because we all know that Triple H can do so much better than whatever TKO wanted him to do in that situation.
But don't forget, Jacy Jayne always has a trick up her sleeve. And she's got backup, too. She's got backup in Fatal Influence. Jacy Jayne, once considered the most beatable champ by some people in NXT. She's had a dominant reign as your NXT Women's Champion. Well, speaking of domination in NXT, no one did that more than Johnny Gargano back on his time down in the black and gold, and he returned to NXT just a couple weeks ago in this Gauntlet Eliminator match, Peter.
Yeah, he sure did, and this was an incredible moment. Why?
I just have to listen
it pays to
see
have
if it
your
was all
wife
good and
with
everything.
you at ringside.
Hi, Chester.
Hey, he found
what's
a way,
up, Sharon?
scores the
How's
pin,
it going?
and here we are.
Yeah, Johnny Gargano, he's been down in a rut for a little while, but turns out planking worked out in his favor because he was able to plank his way to a championship opportunity tonight at
Johnny Gargano and Myles
It's Johnny
Borne.
Gargano
That's
against
gonna be a
Myles
really
Borne
cool match
for the
too.
NXT North American Championship.
If I had
been
the
so much
money,
fun watching
I would
Myles
create my
Borne
own wrestling
really come into his
company
own
and hire
as
Triple
a
H.
champion.
Triple H is a
But he's
very
going
good
up
booker.
against
It's
one
just
of
a
the
matter
best
of
to ever do it in NXT
it's
history.
TKO, man.
Johnny
TKO
wrestling
is getting in the way of what he wants to do.
Back at an entire NXT era as kind of
Raw
being
been
the
decent
Johnny
shows.
Gargano
SmackDown's
era.
terrible. I agree.
That's how great he was at NXT. But
I agree.
he pointed this out this past
Raw is
Tuesday
decent
on
enough.
NXT. That he's been having a tough time on SmackDown. Johnny Gargano has not been able to sort of get his footing and be the sort of superstar he expected to be.
Road Dogg an apology because whatever is happening on SmackDown now is not bad.
But he said
if
he loses, where does he go from here?
Is way worse than what happened with Road Dogg. And Road Dogg was bad, but
for him. He wants to
not
do
this
things
bad.
and write his own history. He wants to create the Myles Borne era. He wants people to be talking about him years from now the way that they're talking about Johnny Gargano. This isn't just anybody that Johnny Gargano's walking into the ring with.
100% correct, Megan, and I think it's a great situation, though, for Myles Borne. I'll tell you why. Because if you lose this match to Johnny Gargano, who can fault you for losing to one of the best in NXT history? And if you win, you just beat one of the best to ever do it in NXT. So from a pressure standpoint, I actually think it's a higher pressure spot for Johnny Wrestling.
Well, we are looking forward to that match. We still have so much more to get to right here
I
on
apologize
Countdown
to
to
Road
NXT
Dogg.
Stand and Deliver. We're going to have this 10-person mixed tag team match coming your way
DOGG was not as bad as what we have right now. I'll stand on that. I will.
In NXT, Soul Ruca and Zaria talk when we return.
This is very weird being on YouTube for NXT Stand and Deliver. Normally the pre-shows are on the YouTube anyway, but it's weird that the show is actually going to be on YouTube because they don't have the Peacock deal anymore.
I've always hated you. The tribal team and the best in the world in the main event at WrestleMania. I'm gonna bury you.
Guys, I want to know, what WrestleMania should I be watching tonight after NXT Stand and Deliver? I want to watch a WrestleMania tonight. Just let me know. Any WrestleMania, I will watch it. Keep it within like the confines of like not you can do any era, but I kind of want to keep it to like Ruthless Aggression to today if that is okay, because anything from like 15 and below, I just don't want to do it. WrestleMania 35. Do you want me to stay up until like 6 in the morning, David? That's the longest WrestleMania of all time. WrestleMania 17. Okay. That's a good contender. WrestleMania 35 is the longest pay-per-view of all time, David. You want me to stay up until 6 in the morning? 28. Okay, there you go. 28 is interesting. We got 17. 35. I'll put 35 in the suggestions. Just name off WrestleManias, guys. Alright, hold on. 1 second, guys. What? Nope, we're all good. Okay. Nope, we're good. Are you watching the pre-show? Yeah, I am. Yeselmania, so that is WrestleMania 30. Okay, so we got 35, 30, 17, and 28.
5 championships are on the line, and a very bitter personal rivalry
The Arch,
that
man.
started at Stand and Deliver last year. Two former best friends.
After Stand and Deliver, I'll be watching
Ruca.
Michigan
She
and
will try to
Arizona.
snatch the
Go
soul
blue.
of her
Go
former
blue.
best friend, Zaria, tonight. Zaria looking for revenge. This is how we got here.
Oh, yeah. Zaria and Soul is probably going to be my favorite match of the night. I'm just going to let you guys know right now. Hit that like button, guys, if you have not already. Ever since Zaria came into NXT, I have loved what she has done.
This dynamic that we have going on is that I have a badass best friend in my corner. We want to help each other, but we don't need each other to become successful. With Zaria by my side, it was just so sweet.
Being accompanied by Zaria.
Soul Ruca is the first name when it comes to athleticism and innovation.
That's right, John Cena chose her.
Soul Ruca will be a megastar.
3, 2, 1, winner.
Soul continues her reign as a double
My match in that as well.
NXT.
It most likely will be. I mean, look, Zaria and Soul definitely have the deepest story heading into this year's Stand and Deliver.
2026
and
is gonna be even bigger.
It's been boiling over for about a year now.
Zaria, you will never get what you want as long as Soul keeps using you.
Excuse me?
Or Zaria, your best friend's a double champion. You don't have a thing.
I'm a lucky girl, Sarah, and I'm lucky to have a best friend like Zaria.
I fought so hard for this title, but there is no one that I trust more than you, Zaria.
Yeah, talk it out. Talk it out.
Blake Monroe won the title. Then she threw in the towel.
Number 10, Soul Ruca.
Soul got in the Rumble.
That I don't get.
Smash that Soul. Soul Ruca wins. What the? Sorry with a
That
spear.
spear right before the title match.
Think about it. Hold on. No.
To stand
God, I love
beside
Zaria,
the
man.
person
I think
that
Zaria is
has
incredible.
Everything that you want, and they think that they're giving you something just by letting you be close to it. I hated it. Every time I stepped into this ring, I wasn't Zaria. I was Soul Ruca's partner. You kicked me off of that ladder at Stand and Deliver last year. Do you know what that does to someone? I hated watching you succeed. I hated hearing your name. And I hated the fact that no matter what, I was always going to stand behind you.
You think I'm the villain in your story, is that right?
All I wanted was to pull you forward. I gave you my spot at the Battle Royal. I vouched for you for the TNA Knockouts Championship. I even let you defend and lose my North American Championship. Every time anyone said Soul Ruca, I made sure that they said Zaria too, because we were a team. So if you think that you can stand on your own, then prove it at Stand and Deliver. That's fitting that where it all started is where it's gonna end. As long as you are standing, I am never going to. You're not the villain in my story. You're the mistake.
You're the mistake. That was such a hard line. I like how Shawn Michaels gave patience with heel turn instead of doing it late last year. Oh yeah, for sure.
That ladder match for the NXT Women's North American Championship at Stand and Deliver.
I've been looking how to get images into my video. Oh, okay.
I mean,
yeah,
we've seen them as a tag team working together.
Depending on what you use for
that
editing and
Ruca
everything
has had,
like
but
that,
Peter,
it's a pretty easy process.
Difficult when you're someone like Zaria, because you're always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
It depends.
Well,
it depends on what you utilize, David.
If you, I do.
Message me anytime, bro. I'll always be happy to help you out.
And one person, for whatever reason, ends up getting positioned as the star, and you're the side person to that star.
Hold on one second.
No one gets into these things because they want to be the bridesmaid. Everybody wants to be that person. Everybody wants the bright lights. So you have to understand and respect where Zaria's at with it. I get it, but at the same time, to your point, Megan, Ruca has the accolades have been deserved. The praise that's been heaped upon her, all well deserved. It makes for a perfect matchup.
And don't forget, Ruca has also given Zaria some opportunities. She allowed Zaria to defend her NXT Women's North American Championship. Zaria did lose that title. She gave up her spot in the Battle Royal, so it hasn't been like Ruca hasn't been a good friend to Zaria, but I go back to the beginning of that package. Ruca said it herself.
I just use my camera on my laptop.
To be successful, but together,
then what I would do personally is you just go onto Google Images, download some pictures, put them onto your desktop, and then drag them into whatever editing software that you use.
What about Rosenberg? Turns out we were better as a team. You have to figure out what your role is. But guess what? Sometimes people get jealous.
Just download what?
All of a sudden, it's time to explode.
You just download your pictures from there.
Well, someone who's really been struggling with what their role is and maybe a little bit in denial is
I use
Blake
CapCut
Monroe,
whenever I do my editing. So
NXT Women's
if you can, look into CapCut. It's a very easy process.
You see Tatum Paxley holding up the title, but Blake just really can't let it go, Peter.
No, listen, we're supposed to be celebrating Booker T in Houston that night. And here comes Blake Monroe with the attack to Tatum, and then, like a total creep. First of all, how do you even get a hole in the middle of the stage? Whatever. And there she is, just in love with that title.
Tonight, you're going to give back what belongs to me.
Very good promo last Tuesday as well. I love it.
Oof. Man. Say what you will, Tatum Paxley, a little extra. Can you feel it, Megan?
Oh, I can feel it.
She is bringing it to Blake.
Yeah, Tatum Paxley feels completely disrespected by Blake Monroe. That is her NXT Women's North American Championship, but Blake Monroe will not hand over the title despite it belonging to Tatum. You know, a lot of people talk about this side of Blake Monroe that can be awoken, but Tatum Paxley, she's been pushed to the absolute brink. I go back to, you know, her friendship with Izzy Dame. I go back to her time in the Culling, and now something happening with Blake Monroe, the disrespect to Tatum Paxley. There's another side to her, and it's certainly dangerous.
I think that's a totally fair point. I think what some in the NXT universe are saying is, we don't believe you. You need more people. Like, we've seen this from Blake Monroe many times. So many people can picture Blake Monroe with the crimson mask, turning from the glamour into this bloody, crazy person, right? But to your point, Tatum Paxley's shown a lot too, but now the pressure is on her in this match to show that she can go to that next level.
She is the NXT Women's North American Champion.
That's right.
Until Blake Monroe can get that title back from her. We still have a lot more to get to right here on Countdown to Stand and Deliver. When we return, we're going to talk about the fatal four-way for the NXT Championship match. We'll be right back.
We do have one match on the pre-show as well, so I'm pretty sure they're going to be doing that around like 6:40, 6:45-ish kind of time frame. So we do have that match on the pre-show to look forward to, even though it is kind of just a random 10-person tag match. So I mean, take that for what you will. How are we feeling, people? How are we feeling? Actually, you know, before we even get to the entrances, let's put up the poll now for the pre-show match. Pre-show match. Tank, Wren. Who is it? It's Hank and Tank. It's who's in this match? Hank, Tank. Oh, Shiloh. Oh, EK Prosper and then Sinclair. EK Prosper. EK EK and Wren. Birthright. Tank and Tank, Shiloh, EK, and Wren versus Birthright.
WrestleMania returns to Allegiant Stadium in Las
Vegas,
Nevada
Appreciate that.
on Saturday, April 18th and
I figured
Sunday,
it out.
April 19th. Tickets are on sale
Do you ever see
now
Sami Zayn
via
becoming TNT champion? No.
But before we can
Or at
get
least
to
not
Vegas
now. I mean, who knows? If he ever did
NXT
join
completely
AEW,
takes
maybe, but
over.
I don't think he's joining
St. Louis,
AEW for quite some
championships
time.
on the line and one
If ever.
extremely bitter personal rivalry.
The men's division is really the only thing that sucks in NXT. It's just the same guys going after the title. Oh yeah. But that's been a problem for NXT for God knows how long. And I'll even say this: the tag team division is really lacking as well, Chester. That's just my personal opinion, but the tag team division is really lacking.
Thank you for joining me just a few days before your tag team title defense. NXT's biggest
the old
show
days
of the
they
year,
used to have matches on the 0 hour
I'd like to go
or
back to when
pre-show back when we had the WWE app. Oh yeah.
Shockingly?
Yep.
What do you mean by that? Interesting choice of words there. You know what, Blake? Quite frankly,
I actually didn't mind the
be a
pre-show
way
matches
better interviewer than you
when they had them.
Yeah. And you know what? I think I will. Yeah. I think I will. So go ahead and give me that. You kick rocks, jackass. Nobody
Damn.
wants you here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Later, Blake.
Yeah, that's right.
Have a good one, buddy.
Dork. Anyways, gentlemen, let me just apologize on behalf of Blake the Snake, or whatever his name is. What a dork.
Blake
right?
the
Let's just
Snake
start
is
over,
kind of
okay?
crazy.
Clean slate. Brad Baylor. Ricky Smokes. You guys are only days
Birthright
away
doing
from your
double duty
first ever
tonight.
NXT Stand and Deliver appearance. And it's only been, what, a couple
I
of
don't think
months
so.
since you guys have been added to the roster? I mean, tell me, how has y'all's rise been so meteoric? How does it happen so fast for
I
you
don't
guys?
think so.
You were spot on, Jackson. We've only been here for 3 months.
That's it.
And we're already NXT Tag Team Champions. What else is there to prove? We're the best team here, the three of us combined. The most charismatic, athletic,
I freaking love
well-rounded
Birthright, man.
gentleman here, but it's kind of wordy when
Actually,
you
no,
put it that way.
not
So I just wanna
Birthright. What
sum
am
it
I
up and
talking
say,
about? I love the Vanity
three of
Project.
us boys are generational talents. And I don't know about you boys, I'm looking forward to St. Louis.
Do you
Stand and
think
Deliver.
Johnny
Not
wins?
for any other
I
reason
do
than just to
not.
continue.
No. I have my
this
predictions
lovely
video
title
out.
reign you got
If you
going
guys
for us.
didn't see
guys,
that.
I'm just saying, I could see this going for
Yeah, but
months,
no, I don't think so. I
years,
think he puts over
for maybe
Myles
a decade
big
or
time.
two. Why not?
I
Because
agree
when
about
you're
the
the
tag
Vanity
division as well.
Project,
Yeah.
you're just the no one can beat us.
We're the best.
We are the best. Hundos.
Nobody better.
Peace up.
I love
Can't
the
get any
Vanity
more
Project,
confident than,
man.
the Vanity Project.
Plus,
is
my guy
right now.
Brad
You guys
Baylor
give
is
these up for the Vanity
is
Project. I'm a little
in
taken
NXT
aback
as the tag
because,
team champion.
these guys
It's
have only
so
been champions
it's so
for
good.
a
I
couple
love
weeks,
them.
and they're walking around like they own the place, Peter.
Well, that is the Vanity Project. You know, I had the pleasure, just like with Kendal Gray, of getting to call all of the Vanity Project's matches at Evolve. And listen, like Kendal Gray, though, in all seriousness, remove the bravado, the arrogant attitude. They can really be like those guys. But
Sure, but they're going against Los Americanos, and these guys have wrestled around the globe.
But hear me out. Here, what I was going to say was, if you remove all the arrogance and all the accoutrement of the Vanity Project, what you have is a really savvy tag team who not only, first of all, they've done it all around the country for several years now, but not only that, they also know each other really well. Ricky Smokes and Brad Baylor are a machine, man. Quick tags, in and out, old school tag team. They know what they're doing. Plus, they have the former Evolve champion Jackson Drake with them all the time.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Bravo and Rayo. I mean, the history that these guys made, legendary luchadors in Bravo and Rayo of Los Americanos.
legendary?
You're talking about, you know, a couple of years traveling around the country. These guys have done it for decades around the world,
I'm
Peter.
talking about the Vanity Project. These are future Hall of Famers, potentially first ballot.
Oh, wow.
Brad Baylor may go on to become the youngest heavyweight champion of all time. Ricky Smokes. I don't think you understand exactly what we're dealing with. You're going to be V's up by the end of the night. I've come around on them, too.
I don't know about. Well, in our main event tonight, the NXT
We'll see.
Championship is on the line as Joe Hendry
There's the
defends his
NXT
title
title
in
match,
a fatal four-way
four-way.
match against Tony D'Angelo, Ricky Saints, and Ethan Page. This
Do
is
you
how we
guys
got
think
here.
wins that match, man? The fatal four-way.
That didn't just come to NXT.
It's gonna be very interesting to see who walks out with that title.
If you believe in yourself, anything is possible. And now NXT believes in our champion, Joe Hendry.
The climb to the NXT Championship happened long before the ladder match. And now Joe Hendry stands here.
Joe Hendry is the NXT champion.
Here's the thing. That championship was held by a WWE
and Ricky
superstar.
Saints.
Me.
Ricky Saints, he doesn't want to share the damn spotlight.
I have worked too hard to elevate NXT, and I'll be damned if I let somebody like you ruin it for me. Let's do this. Vengeance Day. Joe Hendry versus Ricky Saints for my NXT championship.
I need to reclaim the NXT title so I can go back to being the face of this brand.
I said Tony in your predictions. Oh, okay. All right. I think it's either going to be Tony or Joe.
I need my friend to help me with that.
You need my help? I'll be there for you.
What's Ethan Page doing out here now?
Hype for tonight? Oh, yeah. What's up, Willie? Willie867. What's up, man? How's it going? Appreciate you popping on into the stream
What the
today.
hell happened? You split the title too hard. I know. Vengeance Day sucked.
I think this show's gonna be very good. I think this show's gonna be very good, Willie. How's it going? What brought you here to the stream, man? You enjoy NXT?
Let me let it off then.
Tony should get it.
I would like to be NXT
honestly, I agree with that, Sharon. I do.
Get in the middle of this little tiff that you guys are having, but you know, Ricky, maybe you just don't want it as bad as Ethan Page.
It's absolute chaos. It's all hell breaking loose.
I like what Joe Hendry brings to the table, man, but I think it's time finally that we get something for Tony. Tony needs to win to keep the push going. I agree. I agree with that. I think Tony's absolutely fantastic. I've been a Tony D guy for a very long time. And I hope he gets the job done, man. I really want him to get the job done, and I really want him to win a title at some point in his tenure in NXT. I think it would be a fantastic thing.
Hendry, Saints, Page, D'Angelo, fatal four-way for the NXT Championship.
I'm going to make everything right in this world for once.
Willie, who do you have in the pre-show match tonight?
NXT Champion!
Hank and Tank and Nose People or Birthright?
Global recognition. I will be the one becoming NXT Champion. 2-time. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you've done. At Stand and Deliver, I am going to run you three over like a damn freight train. I'll be the one to stand. I'll be the one to deliver.
Next video for me will be NFL mock draft video. Oh, okay. All right. I'll be very much in tune for that. The good thing is I think every match today could be a show stealer. Absolutely. I agree with that. I do. This Stand and Deliver card is really, really good on paper. They just gotta get the time in order to make it happen, and I think they will.
And one thing sticks out to me the most is that Tony D'Angelo is the only one of those guys who's never held the title.
Well, that's what makes it such an incredibly impressive group of competitors. 3 former champions trying to do it again. Ricky Saints, of course, did it nearly immediately after coming to NXT, but held it for a very brief period. He needs to get back to the top of the mountain. Same thing with All Ego Ethan Page.
Yeah, All Ego Ethan Page has really been trying to prove who he is without the title, and that's really led to this friendship, this friendship with Ricky Saints and trying to get back on top. While he spent some time as the North American champion, that's not enough for Ethan Page. He wants to be a world champion.
Ethan
he wants people to associate with his name with the NXT championship.
And of course,
and Ricky need to be on the main roster. I think they need to be on the main roster like last year.
Is Joe Hendry?
But
the question is,
I mean, regardless,
I'm one of those people. Do I believe in Joe
Hendry?
Hendry?
Those two gotta get called up after this.
I tell you what, if he comes
how
out
many
and
matches? We got including the.
Well, Joe Hendry is a guy for a long time. Everybody was talking about the meme. Everybody was talking about the song. And while the song is even better now that Booker T is singing the song with him,
there's actually 7.
Has proven himself
There's
to
6
be
on the main card and then one on the free.
Any challengers, but I'm
so
really
7 in
looking
total.
forward to seeing this
You
different
call
side of
birthright?
Tony D'Angelo
All right, we'll
as
see
well.
what happens.
Because Tony D'Angelo, we know what he did with the family. He's a different man now. He's hungry for championships, and the fact that Joe Hendry doesn't have to be involved in the decision makes it a dangerous place for him to be in.
That part, and I'm glad you brought up what you did about Tony D, because he cannot get lost in the mix here. The one guy who has not yet had the NXT championship. What an incredible opportunity, and the title just hits bigger when it's a stand and deliver.
Absolutely. Well, we have all of this
coming your way
night,
tonight I cannot
from
wait for
St.
this.
Louis. But before we can get to that, right here on the Countdown Show, we have our 10-person mixed tag team match
the 10-person mixed tag team match
when we return.
Next. That's going to be really, really fun. Let's go, man. Doing it early instead of being around the same time as Mania Night 1. Dig it, yeah. Oh, yeah. I dig this too, you know? First of all, it gives NXT its own weekend to shine rather than having to piggyback off of Night 1 of WrestleMania. Because I was at NXT Stand and Deliver during the day of NXT... Well, during the day of WrestleMania Night 1. Thank you so much for the follow, Willie. Welcome to the community. But yeah, I was at NXT Stand and Deliver during WrestleMania 40 weekend. And it felt very weird being a part of an NXT crowd earlier on in the day, and then having to wait it out a little bit longer just so that we can get to WrestleMania for Night 1. I like that WWE put NXT on its own weekend so that they can shine, and then 2 weeks later, it's up to the main roster to figure out what's next for WWE storytelling, and they have their own weekend to themselves for WrestleMania. So I like it overall. They should do it like this more often. But welcome to the community, Willie. Appreciate you for stopping on by, and I hope this is not the last time we saw you, considering you followed the channel today. So appreciate that. I'm also live on YouTube, Willie. So if you are ever so inclined to talk to us over here on the YouTube side of things, that's a great thing over here. We got a great community over here on YouTube. Also, I do videos on YouTube all the time, so you could possibly subscribe to my YouTube channel if that is ever inclined to do so as well. But yeah, we got a great community over here, and it's a good time. So I appreciate you popping on in here and being a part of the community tonight.
On the countdown to stand.
Is the cost of living expensive?
And Book, are you ready to get the
what is the cost of living expensive? Expensive in Connecticut? It's well, we had to sell our house in order to make our ends meet, but we're okay in terms of like standing on the ground and all that. So I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, it definitely could be better. I want to get out of Connecticut personally when the time is right. What's up, Nick? How's it going, man? What's up, Wren?
Joining the winner of LFG. And here comes one of your guys.
Alright. How's it going, Nick? What's going on, brother?
Cause that's my man.
EK Prosper, baby. Wasn't this Eli Knight? They changed his name or something like that? And there's Hank and Tank, baby. This is gonna be a very fun mixed tag team match.
Introducing first, the team of the women's team champion, Sinclair, EK Prosper, Shiloh Hill, and Hank and Tank.
Tank and tank,
and you can feel the energy really starting to bubble here inside the factory for Stand and Deliver. It is the countdown to Stand and Deliver. Welcome in ringside, Big Joseph alongside Booker T. And Booker, the excitement is starting to get ready to blow the roof off.
It's always a party here, man. In St. Louis. Oh, yeah,
What's up, Dan Numero?
Off with this 10-person tag team matchup. Fireworks are about to start. By the way, it's EK Prosper.
Well, I know now. Somebody a memo. Somebody give me the memo. All right.
And here is Birthright. Praying Fatal Influence gets the call up to the main roster this month. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have been wanting that for a while.
When it comes to these five, they really have put their stamp on this brand very quickly, might I add.
I love it. I love Birthright not running.
I feel bad because EO Osco won't happen at Mania because EO might be in Rhea's corner, but I think
Jeremy Marcus, because right now it has started off very quick.
in a one-off despite last night on SmackDown. I think they'll make it to Mania. I think they can make it to Mania.
The party was going to begin, and it certainly has.
We still got only about, like, what, 12 matches on the card? I think we're going to be getting 14, and I think Asuka and EO will be one of them.
Sound of this is underway, and it's Shiloh Hill starting things off with Connors, but what a night we have.
Things calming down a little bit right now. Things calming down.
Yeah, for a little bit, you know, in this matchup, advantage as a tag was made.
I don't think it's no advantage in a matchup like this. It's chaos.
Oh,
it's chaos, man. Whoever has the most in the tank.
You're right, Connors getting covered.
So
and kick out to count, too.
No pun intended, as Hank and Tank were in the ring at the same time.
Evolve has a lot of great Evolve talent that can be put on NXT after future call-ups. Absolutely.
Whoa!
I don't get to watch Evolve all that often, but when I do, it's a solid show. Genuinely.
It's really hard to say.
I heard EO and Asuka is rumored to be on the WrestleMania card. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be on WrestleMania.
Inside the ladies right now. Right now, man. I'm just excited about being here in the Louis, man.
Well, Hank and Tank excited as well. They've been on this stage before. They have felt success at this level. Of course, trying to get back to that level.
1, 2,
and a kick out.
Kick out by Stacks.
Already over here on the table, man. Come on, guys.
I know they already knocked my candy down one time. As Stacks with a big right elbow coming right back into it. Tag was made. Connors is now legal.
See that? See that tag right there?
Birthright has been able to get out of the gate as fast as we thought. And now they're trying to turn things around.
Oh, yes.
Landing on your feet, too, is Uriah Connors.
This kid right here, Connors, he got, I've said this before, this guy got the goods, man.
Alexis King tagging in.
And here comes Alexis King.
Since the beginning, is a TV star.
He's a television star, man. A star of all television. I'm talking about Zimbabwe.
Charlie Dempsey now.
Everywhere, man. All over the globe. This guy right here, Charlie Dempsey.
WWE has 2 New Japan talent they're talking to. No clue when they will debut. Oh yeah, that's Evil and Hiromu Takahashi. I don't know when they're gonna debut either, but it should be soon. At least after WrestleMania, I'm assuming.
This is a huge stage to do that. Can you imagine if they're able to get a victory here tonight?
Oh no, I mean it's definitely gonna.
What's up, Pee Wee? How's it going?
I don't think that's what they need. I think right now with Birthright, it's all about the reckoning, man. Going out here making a statement in this division here in NXT. Finally, that's what it's all about.
Oh, Alexis King up and over, nasty landing. And Connors and
double big back body drop.
First time, Wren Sinclair
and now it's time for Wren Sinclair and Ariana Grace to get in the match.
Yeah, she's legal and in comes the TNA Knockouts champion Ariana Grace, who's set to defend that title at TNA Rebellion. But she's getting knocked around here at Stand and Deliver.
Nice.
Really on fire right now. We talk about that championship.
Get out of there.
It just boosts your confidence. Oh, yeah, that cloak of invincibility. This thing could be over with right now.
Oh, wow. Cat mutilation.
Looking for the tap.
Good tap.
And how smart of Charlie Dempsey, and you said it earlier, Charlie Dempsey knows better than anyone what Wren Sinclair can do inside the squared circle, especially from a submission style. That's Grace from behind, rolling up Sinclair near fall.
I'm sure Charlie Dempsey knew the end.
Takahashi, I can't wait for. I know.
Right there for Ariana Grace.
You know my community.
Okay. In the nick of time, but Wren Sinclair, man, I'm gonna say.
What's up, Johnny? I want Pat McAfee to win the WWE champion. Oh, please don't ever say that.
EK Prosper.
Made the tag.
Oh, yes.
It's now legal, and this is a man who trained under one of the greatest of all time. He sits to my right at Reality Wrestling.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, with this guy EK, some things you just can't teach. It's just by nature, man. It's just right now he's on autopilot. Oh yeah.
Wow, Laser flips, baby. Nice.
They talk a little bit of smack while he's delivering the goods.
Bam.
Oh my! 2 for 1.
EK Prosper is killing it right now.
He's breaking out the gate. He's breaking
I
out the
don't
gate
know who
right
this
now.
is, but I like him.
Grace.
Oh no.
Opening the door for Lexus King. And now right here in front of us, Dempsey with a German suplex. And EK flying no more.
EK took a big shot right here on our table, man, right across the top of the eye. Okay. Oh, he got it. He got caught again, though.
Just took one to the temple.
That's it. I'm sorry. What a teammate right there. What a teammate.
Again, this is a 10-person mixed tag team matchup.
Nikki Blackheart and Wren Leverkusen
another German suplex, man. He is just a technician.
Are gonna be stars when they debut. Absolutely. I love both of them. I think they're both gonna be insane for the women's division in NXT.
Charlie Dempsey know exactly
Go,
how
Wren.
she feels about him abandoning her.
Nice.
Certainly is not. They're two illegal superstars who are there just fighting out and out Grace.
Ariana.
That's from earlier. You'd call that what, a receipt book?
Yeah, right it was.
Action still continuing in this matchup.
Guys, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. Trying to get to 12 likes tonight on the stream. Can we get to 12? Our normal like goal is 10. But let's try to overachieve it tonight. Let's get to 12. Maybe 15. Let's get it up there, guys.
Just planting Connors. And Shiloh Hill now from LFG. Starting to make his presence felt, taking out stacks.
And if you guys know me, I love some Shiloh Hill. This guy is fantastic.
EK is not. EK. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Dude.
You gotta be kidding me.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
I did see it.
What the hell?
That's going to be a highlight reel all through social media, especially if you're watching us on YouTube domestically.
Oh my
Netflix
God.
internationally. This is Stand and Deliver. Biggest night of the year.
Tank
and the boys
Shiloh Hill, baby. Honk. Bam.
It's Shiloh Hill looking for a little whisk of the beast into the cover.
1, 2, 3. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Wow. Here are your winners, the team of
That was awesome. That was awesome right there, man.
and Shiloh Hill.
We've talked about it all year, the year of opportunity, have we not, boys?
Opportunity not tonight for these young guys.
That was great. Tank and Tank killed it.
You gotta love it.
So did EK. And Shiloh looked like the best in there. Shiloh looked like the best in there.
And this is,
Look at this.
I mean, I'm absolutely speechless. With
I'm
EK
stunned
Prosper,
by that
what
kid.
he did.
EK
Just like
Prosper
last year, Hank and
is
Tank
one
taking
hell of a
over,
dude.
And then what a big victory on the biggest stage we have for one of the fastest rising stars on this brand. It's Shiloh Hill. Well, the NXT universe is fired up.
I'd like to see surprise event debuts tonight, hopefully. How do you feel about the 4th match in a row having interference during Cody Mania match? I hate it, bro. I hate the whole celebrity appearance thing for WrestleMania in the main event.
General manager
Honk,
Robert
honk.
Stone. They're going to take us the rest of the way here live from St. Louis on the countdown to Stand and Deliver.
Were you talking about EK Prosper earlier? He was known as Eli Knight. They changed it because it was somewhat similar to LA. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So it is Eli Knight. It's just EK Prosper. Got it. Thank you, brother. We know you got it. Come on.
Congratulations, guys. Yes, we are here with Blake Howard and the NXT General Manager, Robert.
He is trained under Booker T. Okay, so reality of wrestling. Got it.
NXT General Manager. How are you feeling?
I mean, as you can see and feel, the energy is through the roof in this building. And Sarah, I don't think anyone is more excited for tonight than St. Louis's own Sexy Red.
Sexy Red?
We certainly know Sexy Red's ready, but St. Louis is ready. The factory is ready. We're ready to stand and deliver, but we have 5 championships on the line tonight, but one everybody's talking about in the NXT universe, that huge grudge match, Zaria, one-on-one with Ruca.
Yeah, everybody's talking about that, but also the
Such a
NXT
good match,
universe
man.
is
I cannot wait for it.
Johnny Wrestling.
Last year,
back
Travis
home
Scott.
in
This
NXT.
year, Pat. I wonder who's going to be
Johnny
next year.
Gargano is
Blake
going after
Shelton.
another NXT title.
Blake Shelton. I can
The NXT
already
North
see it
American
now.
title against Myles Borne.
Blake Shelton, I can already see it now. He is going to be Roman's wise man in his match against Seth Rollins. I'm telling you right now.
Tony D'Angelo, Ricky Saints, and of course, Ethan Page.
Booker T is about to go crazy for Sexy Red. Oh yeah, we all knew that though.
NXT champion. St. Louis, I gotta ask you, do you believe?
I somewhat believe. I mean, we could see a new champ
Sarah,
tonight.
I thought you were going to say his name. You better be careful right there, but we also have a huge tag team title match tonight. Robert Stone, you put together a huge tournament to find out the #1 contenders. Los Americanos emerged from that tournament, and tonight they will be taking on Vanity Project.
Blake freaking Shelton, man. Imagine if he actually... If he shows up in WWE, I apologize. I'll say that. I'll take the blame for that one. It wouldn't be Triple H's fault. I'll take the blame for that one.
Well, Blake, better beware because everyone
I'll
gets
take the
what
blame
they
for Blake
deserve,
Shelton
and
ever
she may
coming
have
to
something
WWE
evil
if
coming
that ever
to her.
happens, okay?
We'll see what happens there. We're talking about the women's division. How about the triple
I don't
threat
mind Blake
match
Shelton
for the
either, Sharon,
NXT
but I
Women's
mean,
Championship.
people would
We
absolutely
mentioned this
despise
past Tuesday
it.
in New York, and Mr. Stone, not without some controversy. You had a very busy week putting that match together.
Well, myself and Shawn Michaels put our brains together and we came up with this triple threat match. Lola Vice is deserving for the championship opportunity. Former Evolve Women's Champion Kendal Gray is deserving of the opportunity. And tonight, we got a triple threat match
To
on
be
our
honest,
hands.
I'm okay with Sexy Red being on NXT, but the celebrities on the main roster being involved is still needed. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, here's the thing. Sexy Red is not going in on, like, she's not... She's not, like, impacting any of the major storylines here in NXT. She's just here.
Difficult to find out who
She's
emerges
just
tonight,
existing.
But before we go, Sarah, I'm going to put you on the spot. What match you looking forward to the most?
Oh, I love all the women's matches, but I'm going for that triple threat match. I want to see who's going to be the NXT Women's Champion.
Well, this is the biggest PLE of the year. I'm looking forward to every match, especially the interaction with Shawn Michaels and Sexy Red.
Well, we are seconds away. You guys ready?
It's time to stand and deliver.
I'm such a big Jacy fan. I'm a Beast dad. I know she's losing. She's gotta lose, man. It's time for her to get called
I
up.
want to break some big news. NXT will be bringing.
It's
one
time
of
for her
its
to get
biggest
called up,
PLEs,
Dan. That's the only
one of
reason
the
why
greatest wrestling
she's gotta
cities
lose here.
in all the world.
Tonight,
Get ready for a fight.
NXT
And his wife,
stands
Gwen.
up in
Yeah.
St. Louis.
I
The
love
stakes
Blake
are
Shelton.
high.
I think
The
Blake
world
is
is
great,
watching,
but yeah,
and
no.
only the best stand and deliver.
What the hell happened? Oh wait, nah. I gotta turn over to the other stream now. All right, well you could have gave me a little bit more of a warning. That's the one problem I have of with this being on YouTube now. You gotta switch over.
In all the
There we
world.
are. We're good.
Tonight,
Get ready for a fight.
NXT stands up in St. Louis.
There
The
we go.
stakes are high. The world is watching, and only the best stand and deliver. NXT stand and deliver tonight.
There we are.
I want to break some big news. NXT will be bringing one of its biggest PLEs to one of the greatest wrestling cities in all the world.
Tonight,
get ready for a fight.
NXT stands up in St. Louis. The stakes are high.
Who's ready for NXT Stand and Deliver, people? Let's freaking go, man.
NXT Stand and Deliver.
Cannot wait for tonight, brother. Let's do this thing.
I want to break some big news. NXT will be bringing one of its biggest PLEs to one of the greatest wrestling cities in all the world.
Tonight,
get ready for a fight.
NXT stands up in St. Louis.
Sexy Red gonna help Jacy Jayne retain the title. See, now, we do not need that. So, hopefully not. For me, celebrities don't bother me, but they do it too often, and it takes spots from potential matches. I agree with that. The thing is, like, I just don't like them being involved in big, major, marquee matches that don't even need them in the first place. Like, I do not believe that we should be having somebody impacting Cody Rhodes' match for a second year in a row. Like, it's just not needed. But I'm a Cody guy, so of course I'm gonna have a problem with that.
For our biggest night of the year, and the NXT universe is as vocal as ever. Every single NXT championship will be defended tonight as I welcome you to NXT Stand and Deliver.
Aw, yeah, baby. The last celebrity match I liked was Floyd Mayweather and Big Show. I liked the because it was so comedic and everything like that. I did not mind what they were doing with Johnny Knoxville. It was cringy, but it was fine. It wasn't anything too groundbreaking, but I didn't completely dismiss it.
Man still got it.
Looking good, man. Gotta give
it to be good, man.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Want more viral moments and news outlets talking about them? Oh yeah, that's the reason why they do it.
All right, boys and girls, welcome to Stand and Deliver.
Hell yeah, Sean.
Tonight, championships will be decided.
HBK.
Oh my goodness, I can listen to that all night. But rivalries will also be decided, and absolutely NXT tonight is going to take this place to a whole new level.
Aw, yeah, baby.
But first, let me introduce
Had me laughing. Oh yeah.
International hip-hop recording artist and St. Louis'
HBK,
own
baby.
Sexy Red.
Sexy Red. I enjoy NXT more than the main roster. It's booked so much better. I agree. I do. Here she is.
Saw her last night on SmackDown, but she is here tonight at Stand and Deliver. And her upcoming album, Richard and All of My Apps, will be releasing on all streaming platforms April 15th. And hang with a bad bitch.
All right. Here she is.
Hey!
Actually, just
welcome
heard
to Stand and
that
Deliver.
song.
I'm ready to see some action with HBK and hang with her. Yeah, sexy boy.
Hey.
And between Sexy Red and myself, we just gotta say, if you ain't down with Stand and Deliver, we got 2 words for ya.
Fuck it!
Hey.
Yeah.
What a way to kick off the biggest night of the
What's your favorite match of Sean's? It's easily Taker at 25. It's easily Taker at 25. Like, I don't even realistically think there's any other answer for me.
The Gateway City.
It's easily Taker.
Where the West
I
began.
can unsee Taylor's song.
A place where those brave enough could venture outward and blaze their own path towards destiny.
Sound familiar?
NXT.
Tonight, for the superstars of NXT, St. Louis serves as a gateway.
To WrestleMania!
But where every road leads to something bigger, the fight is always better.
What's up, Batway? What's up, Phil? How's it going, man? I second that. Sean is doing really good since he had his knee surgery. Oh yeah, that man, he looking good. He looking good.
Four men, one title, tempers flaring, egos battered. The fate of this brand determined Saturday.
You get all of these opportunities that I don't get.
If you think that you can stand on your own, then prove it.
Ruca set for a collision.
This match is going to be incredible. I wonder where they're actually going to put that on the card.
I'm walking in a your North American.
Like in terms of the match order, I wonder what starts.
If I win that, I get my life back, and I become the man I was always meant to be.
What do you guys think starts the show tonight? Get ready for this NXT Stand and Deliver. Should be a better. Oh yeah, banger. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great show.
Tag team champions. They better be ready for the international sensation Los Americanos in St. Louis.
You're holding a title that does not belong to you. This championship just feels right.
Tatum Paxley will defend the women's North American title.
I hope Javon wins the IC title at Mania. It's gonna be a very interesting ladder match. Cause honestly, I wouldn't mind any of them winning the title. Like I would not mind if any of them walked out as champ. Maybe Rusev is a little bit iffy, but I mean Rusev is great. I like Rusev.
I'm going to
excited for Vanity Project and Los Americanos. That should be a really good tag match, dude. I don't mind that pick.
I'll prove that Kendal Gray isn't just the future. She's the now.
The gateway to destiny awaits.
Royce Keys needs to be on TV. He will be after WrestleMania. After WrestleMania, I can easily see him making his debut. On the main roster, too, because he's been competing in dark matches against the main roster guys. He does not need NXT. Even though he would benefit going to NXT, and especially that NXT Championship would benefit with him in the world title picture, he doesn't need NXT. Hold on one second, guys.
From the NXT universe by once again becoming the NXT champion. Or will it be Ricky Saints? He's looking to also become a two-time NXT champion. How will those two fare in this fatal four-way, which also includes Tony D'Angelo, who looks
I'm going to
NXT championship fatal four-way, our main event tonight.
How is this sound, guys? Is it a little bit better in terms of the sound for the stream? How is it, like in terms of like just the balancing and everything? Because I did think that the audio for the stream was a little bit low, so maybe this will help.
And stand and deliver.
Maybe that'll help.
Well, we are kicking off the night with our first championship match of the evening. It's the
We're starting off with the triple threat for the women's title.
Going up against two other women. It will meet the pride of this woman, Lola, and also the persistence of our champion, Jacy Jayne. The question is, who leaves St. Louis as NXT Women's Champion?
Interesting. Interesting that we're starting off with this.
A big fight in the Big Apple.
Lola Vice versus Kendal Gray. The winner is gonna face
I like that we're starting off with this. Tony D needs to win the title tonight. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. I've been a big Tony guy.
Who is headed to stand and deliver?
I I've been a big Tony guy.
Kendal might be out. Oh, Northern Light suplex. Cover. There was a tap, but there was also a 3. Who's challenging for the women's title?
There was some confusion in the main event. We've come up with this. At Stand and Deliver, Jayne will defend the NXT Women's Championship against Kendal Gray and Lola Vice in a triple threat match.
Let me remind you all that Jayne runs women's wrestling.
That's the NXT champ right there. The rock star, Jayne.
The rock star.
Pipe down, you idiots.
I was there at MSG. That was such a good match. It was a good match, but the finish was terrible. The finish was god awful.
I'm walking into Stand and Deliver with one of the most dominant title reigns.
They shot themselves in the foot with that finish. I knew what they were going for, but man, did that look bad. NJ would be great in NXT, absolutely. I want her to leave AEW for NXT. I do. I think she'd fit great here.
Vice City is everywhere, baby.
There's that striking ability.
Oh, baby, educated feet.
Back fist. Lola knocked her ass out.
On Stand and Deliver, Lola Vice will finally become the first
He's so good. What show do you see Jacy going to? Raw or SmackDown?
Sure
I think she'd fit on Raw perfectly.
Because the only person that steps out
She's
of the gray
a Raw
area
girl to me.
is Kendal Gray.
One of the hottest stars in all of professional wrestling. Kendal Gray relinquished the Evolve Women's Championship.
When people look in the history books 20 years from now, they're going to see the name
Kendal Gray.
Kendal Gray is so good.
You're either gonna have to tap or you're gonna have to snap.
I'm not here to shake hands. I'm here to make history.
She's been blowing up the internet, man.
At Stand and Deliver, I'm gonna take the NXT Women's Championship from you, Jacy.
She better win this title tonight. That's all I'm
right
gonna say.
around the corner, and against all odds,
Let's get that poll up, guys. I'm gonna get that poll up right now.
Women's champion.
It's gonna be Jayne. It's gonna be Kendal Gray. And it's gonna be Lola Vice for the NXT Women's Championship in a triple threat match.
Jacy. Jayne.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Aw, yeah.
If you wanna come get it, I have you. What's your name? Forget it.
Aw, yeah, man.
Booker, what does Vice need to do to finally win gold in NXT?
It's a tough question. You know, you wonder if Lola Vice can crash that glass ceiling. I'm gonna tell you right now, it has nothing to do with talent. I think more so to do with timing, Vic. Could this be the right timing here at Stand and Deliver?
Hey.
Well, there you see Wren Sinclair, the women's speed champion. We just saw her moments ago on the countdown to Stand and Deliver. But her friend Kendal Gray relinquished the Evolve Women's title in order to pursue the NXT Women's Championship. But what does that tell you about her?
What's up, Kendal?
It tells me she's very confident.
looking good.
It tells me she's moving at a meteoric rise. It tells me Kendal Gray plans on being at the top of the food chain here in NXT very, very soon.
Over on the Twitch side of things, let me know who you guys got winning this match. We got the poll over here over on the YouTube side, so they got that, but I realistically do not know how to make that happen over on the Twitch side of things, so just type in the comments who you guys got in this match. Who do I want to win? I want Kendal. I want Kendal to win this thing. I think it's your time. I think you put that rocket on her and you see where it goes, man. I think you gotta give it to Kendal. Oh, yes. Say what you want about Fatal Influence, but their theme song is great. Oh, yeah. And they've come a long way from being a Fatal Attraction wannabe group or a duplicate Fatal Attraction. This is a really good.
It's not right.
This is a really good.
No, it's not right. But if anybody can handle this situation,
you're saying Kendal is one of the best wrestlers in the world. She, honestly, at such a young age as she is,
all the doubters.
She is like she's honestly so good for what she, for how young she is in the business, man. Them doing a montage of her best moment being a good sign for top of the ring. Oh well, dude. Jacy's losing this match. I mean, we're pretty much aware of that.
Ring announcer, Mike Rowe.
We're pretty much aware that she is losing this match.
Triple threat match scheduled for one fall.
And
it is for the NXT Women's Championship. Introducing the challengers. First, from Miami, Florida, she is one half of the AAA Mixed Tag Team Champions, Lola.
Yeah. When Jacy go to the main roster after Mania? Oh yeah.
Nevada, Kendal Gray.
I feel like Jacy would go to Monday Night Raw.
And their opponent, representing Fatal Influence, she is the NXT Women's Champion,
She held the title for 137 days.
Lola Vice has not taken her eyes off that NXT Women's Championship, as you can hear from the NXT Universe in St. Louis, just what they think of our Women's Champion, Jacy Jayne. Quick note,
all right, let's go, guys.
Matchup,
the NXT
Jacy
Women's
Jayne
title on the line here.
Both of these women at some point in her career, so I'll go back, and one would have to assume that gives her a little bit of a mental edge.
Stand and Deliver officially starts right now, man. This is great.
37 days as NXT champion. Combined championship reigns over 250 days. I'm talking about the confidence of Jacy Jayne. It has to be skyrocketing. Double champ. And she did that. And tonight, can she hold on to the title?
Get out of here.
That's going to be the question, because you're going to already see the triple threat rules coming into play. And a triple threat certainly does set the tone for tonight. Of course, this was the championship that was in the main event of our very
Ren's
first
not doing anything
Stand
wrong.
and Deliver, and how far the women's division has come since then. As a quick go behind, Gray shoulders down, and a kick out.
Let me tell you right now, the world is talking about that match from last week with Lola Vice and Kendal Gray, and I must say the ladies went out there and it was a banger. But you gotta understand, it's been less than a week. I mean, it's been days.
Shoulders down
one
more time.
How can they be ready for this matchup?
Fix.
Kick out at one.
Shoulders down, Lola Vice,
Kick
and
out
another
at one.
kick out. I mean, was this
a lot of kick outs out one right now.
What happened on Tuesday? I'll let you think about that. As looking for the backslide, both superstars going down. Jacy Jayne
battling it out. Oh, double cover by Jacy.
And a kick out. Was this the right decision by our general manager, Robert
I'm not
Stone?
going to sit here and question Robert Stone here tonight or anything like that. It's not my job. What I'm going to say is Jacy Jayne
sucks chance. That's
really
crazy.
Show her dominance. Who's in better shape right now? I mean,
What's
like
up,
I say,
Casey?
it's been days since
How's
that
it going,
match.
girl?
And the ladies put it all out in the middle of that ring just 4 days ago, Vic. Come on.
Fair point as Lola Vice tried to hold on. Jayne able to shoot free, and then
Glad
just
you got to join us for Stand and Deliver tonight. We actually started a little bit earlier tonight.
I mean, if you go back and look at it, it seems to be pretty clear to me. But I'm not going to get into the official, jobs.
Look at Kendal go, baby.
I'm not going to make that my business because, like I said,
nice.
mind your
Plant your
business.
flips.
Concern yourself yourself with business that concern you.
Double drop kick.
But the clock,
nice.
you know, it showed. The camera, it showed. So
cover on Lola.
Right now into the cover. Derek Sanders in great position, and quickly Gray going to a front face lock to try to control the body of Lola Vice.
Look at that right there. Kendal Gray got such great balance right there, control over Lola Vice right now. Beautiful work. Look at that right there, maintaining control.
Showing the amateur background there.
Women's championship. You think about this city, so much history of women's wrestling here in St. Louis. First ever women's Money in the Bank ladder match was here in 2017. As Lola Vice, a double champion, looking to become one, I should say, as she is one half of the AAA Mixed Tag Team Champions. Swing and a miss a few times.
See, and that's the problem with the
and again,
triple
there's
threat.
no disqualifications as I look at some of the
That's the problem
around
with
the
triple
ring.
threat.
There's nothing the
You
official
gotta
can
keep
do
your eyes peeled
about
at
what's
all
happening
times.
right now. Is Lola now getting back into the match?
You see that?
What's that?
Yeah, Lola Vice is high in that championship. I mean, right now, who's got the more to lose tonight, Vic? Who's got the most to lose?
Well, the most to lose, obviously, the champion. She doesn't need to be factored in the decision.
I don't think so.
To lose that title. You think it's Lola Vice has the most to
All right,
lose?
Lola gets Jacy back in the ring.
Lola Vice has right now going into this match. Like I said,
damn.
last week. Right
Kick
now.
right to the back, and now the cover.
To win the title and a near fall.
And like I said, the world right now is watching Lola Vice. I mean, her back is against the wall in a matchup like this, Vic. She has to win this match. She has to crash that glass ceiling.
You talk about the world watching. Yes, as I just mentioned, half of the current AAA Mixed Tag Team Champions. The other half is Mr. Iguana, who certainly is locked in right now on Netflix right now. And whether it's Netflix internationally or YouTube domestically, welcome in to Stand and Deliver. What a body shot from Lola Vice. And what is... Fallon and Laney better watch themselves.
Get Fallon out of there. Oh, what a backstabber, harder than newer.
Backstabber from the champion.
Little distraction there, too. You got to give it to the girl.
And Jacy Jayne's been in this position before. She's not going for the cover. She's continuing to apply the pressure. And if you notice, Fatal Influence out here,
right to the side of the head.
Over Kendal Gray. They're letting Jacy Jayne know exactly where the bodies are at.
Right by Jacy Jayne. 1, 2, kick out by Lola.
Jacy Jayne right there doing a great job, just leaning on the body.
Bam. Oh my!
She knows she was gonna kick out right there, but that's stuff that you gotta do in matches to wear your opponent down. And right here, that rear naked right there. Excuse me. Go ahead.
Certainly for Jacy Jayne, as I wanted to get into this because I want to give her flowers, as you always say that I do not. She should be in the conversation of greatest NXT Women's superstar of all time. Is that what you've been waiting for?
Is that a question?
No, it's me giving you the flowers that you've been wanting me to say. No one has held the NXT Women's Tag title for more days.
I mean, is that a question?
First to hold the TNA and WWE Women's title at the same time.
Is that something that we need to debate?
1 of 4 women to hold this title twice. No, I'm finally giving the flowers you have been telling me to give her for some time.
You know what? Jacy Jayne, she's like I say, she's been here for quite some time in NXT. Nobody gave her the credit that she deserves for quite some time. Like I said, she's like Muscle.
Right from the top.
There you go, Kendal. Oh wait, Jacy got the cover.
Like I said, she's like a player coach. I mean, she's guiding Fallon Henley and Laney Reed to become great in this business, just like her one day.
Well, look, since
sent on
sit
there.
down
1,
style for Lola
2,
and a kick out. You got to credit too. I'll give it to point again. Fallon Henley's won a championship in Fatal Influence. She's had gold around her waist. Is that because of Jacy Jayne? Some would say it's because of Fallon Henley, but it's hard to argue your point, Book. And also, this is Jacy Jayne, who recently surpassed Bayley earlier this year in total days as champion.
One thing when you're a champion, like Jacy Jayne, you call in a few favors. That's one thing you can do. Like I said, when you walk in the room, oh yes,
cannonball in the corner.
Yes, you got that championship gold around your waist. You top notch. You go to the front of the line. That's Jacy Jayne, man.
And how wise is this of Jayne to get Lola out of the ring to make this one-on-one?
This could be
one-on-one with Kendal right now. Kick out at 2.
Wren Sinclair on the far side of the ring, barking to her friend and her partner. But for Jacy Jayne, just how dominant has she been?
I mean, she's been dominant in such a way that here in the modern era of professional wrestling, it's really, really hard to do. Like I say, 250 days combined reign. That right there is extraordinary in itself, Vic.
Well, no one is more amazing choosing and turning love into hatred than someone like Jacy Jayne, and she just turns the energy of the NXT universe into her favor no matter what, but just got turned around, shoulders down. Jayne having to power out at 2, back up and able to block, and Jacy Jayne
been a solid match so far, guys.
Of this match since the jump, and another near fall, and Jayne right now maybe a little bit of frustration starting to set in.
Like I say, you're not a champion until you
There's
defend
some
that
frustration
championship.
right now.
How many times have Jacy Jayne gone out in the middle of that damn ring and defended that championship, Vic?
She's recently done it in triple threat matches, but Laney Reed again sticking her nose where it doesn't belong, but it opens the door for Jacy Jayne, and what a neck breaker over that middle rope.
Laney Reed didn't touch anybody.
Back in the ring, Book.
1, 2. Kick out there,
on the line in this match, of course, triple threat rules. And
come on,
Lola
Kendal.
Looking out here has been isolated for the moment. This may be the opportunity for Kendal Gray, who won the Iron Survivor Challenge even before she even signed her NXT contract. Up, over, takes Jayne down. Jayne, so much momentum rolling.
Damn.
Big kick.
Let me tell you right
Kendal,
now, Jacy Jayne
one thing about Kendal, obviously other than like her fantastic ability in the ring, she sells amazingly well.
I'm the two-time champ. Read it and weep.
Read it and weep. Read it and weep, Vic.
You're gonna lose
Talking to
tonight,
all the
though.
haters around the world is Jacy Jayne looking to maybe put the exclamation point on this match.
Nobody likes you, Vic. Nobody.
What are you trying to say?
I like Vic.
You just heard what Fallon Henley said.
I didn't hear because I'm doing my job. I'm not worried about everyone else around me. As both these women fighting to the top, precarious position, and it's a power bomb.
Man.
I don't know if that was an angle slam from the top or not, but it opens the door for Lola. Cover count and a kick out. Lola quickly though, so wisely, crawling right over to Jacy Jayne, covering the champ, and she kicks out at 2.
Okay.
That might have been Lola's best opportunity to win.
I'll tell you right now, Vic. This thing is just getting started, man. We're not even halfway done right here. It's going to take a whole lot more to keep these ladies' shoulders down to the mat.
This is the first match of the show.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
NXT Universe showing their love for everyone in this
Lola
match.
baby.
Known for the sudden impact, that knockout ability for Lola Vice. Turning right back around now on Jacy Jayne. Lighten up Jayne. Look at those kicks of fury coming from Lola and Booker. The stage is yours here live in St. Louis.
Wait a minute, we're in Louis.
Booker, come on. You know what to do.
See it. Here we go. Here we go. Get key. Get key. Oh, yes, baby. One more time. Yeah.
Lola Vice, just like that, is now the leader in the clubhouse. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Get a cover there.
Executed perfectly. Jayne, though, wisely rolling to her front side and not even able to get pinned. Gray trying to get back in.
Nice.
Just delivered a German suplex.
I'm going to tell you right here, Kendal Gray. She's been the talk of the town all week long.
I think it's time to put the straps down.
The greatest WWE women's superstar of all time. Oh, yes, man.
Jacy Jayne just got tossed. Lola Vice, she's suffering the same feat. Gray back up. Gray going right around, looking for another turn, this time on the NXT Women's Champion. Jayne turned upside down. Lola turned inside out. And now it's Kendal Gray.
Oh, no.
Lights out.
Lights out. 2.
Lola just,
Kick out, or not kick out,
I do
break
not
up
know
by
if Gray
Lola.
was going to kick out after that knee. That was
Check this out. Right there. Kendal Gray was separated from her senses right there. This match would have been over. Would have been over right there, Vic.
How you guys liking the match so far, man?
NXT Universe
This match is
starting
good.
to get loud,
This match
starting
is really
to get wild
good.
here at Stand and Deliver. And I think Jacy Jayne might be a little shocked. This match is continuing right now, but this is the dangers of a triple threat match. There's always someone lurking.
Jacy Jayne was in prime position to win this match right there, because that's what you got to do with Kendal Gray. You're not gonna waste her gas tank or anything like that. You got to knock her out of her senses, and she was out cold, Vic.
Well, Jacy Jayne, no stranger to this stage. One would think that would help her. But right now, Book, really when you're in the deep waters and you're looking at someone like Lola Vice, maybe she should keep sticking to the striking strategy to try to break bones and look for that knockout.
All right.
Lola Vice, definitely don't want to go toe-to-toe
Jacy
with
Jayne
Lola
in control
Vice.
right now, guys.
Jacy Jayne, she's doing a
Ain't
hell of a
looking
job.
good for Lola.
She's doing a hell of a
As
job.
I
But
say,
you
that's
gotta
the
watch
one
out.
kick.
Oh, my
Cover.
God. Oh, that is it.
2.
That is,
of desperation just leaped across the ring to save this match. And Book, I want you to think about it. This is the way Stand and Deliver is starting here tonight. So much more action still to come as now lighten up Gray.
The lightning kicks, and then here comes Kendal. Oh,
this time Lola.
corner.
The first kick, the second one caught Gray. The striking is working for Lola.
1, 2.
Whoa!
That would have been a knockout blow if it wasn't for Jacy.
Continuing this match, right place, right time.
I can tell you this. Kendal Gray is good.
Whoa. Off that kick, immediately Jacy grabbed the ankle, grabbed her foot. There's now a bullseye on the body. Gray realizing it. And Gray's got in the ankle lock. Gray looking for the tap. Gray looking for the submission. Gray looking to become the women's champion.
Right now, Jacy Jayne is in dire straits. She's going to have to move, Vic. She's going to have to move quick.
Okay.
Trying to get that bottom rope. She had it for a moment, but pulled right back out.
What is with
Derek Sanders in great position. Wren right now the biggest cheerleader in St. Louis. Tap or snap or counter.
The black screens are kind of crazy right now.
Oh, she's like a pit bull and she's locked in on that ankle, Vic.
There's nowhere for Jacy Jayne to go.
Black screens are kind of crazy right
now. And there comes Lola. Lola looking for a submission.
Oh my God.
But I don't think Kendall's let go of the ankle lock. We got a double submission. Referee's trying to see everything. Looking around, Gray had to relinquish the ankle. Gray rolling right back through, trying to maybe lock in a dragon sleeper. For a moment, missed
I think
right
Jacy's having a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction or something. 1, 2.
Position by the official, nice bridge by Lola Vice. Fights back up.
Oh my God.
Right down.
A sleeper.
Right down. Oh, he's locked in, Vic. Lola got it locked in. This could be that moment.
And this goes back to Tuesday. It goes back to that North
guillotine.
We've seen this
locked
before.
in, man.
Jacy with a knockout knee. Rage coming out of the champion, looking to retain. Gray, target acquired. Swing and a miss for that rolling encore. Back in, got caught. Big elbow, Gray's up, back fist doesn't connect. And Gray looking for a submission. She wants to make Lola Vice tap on the biggest stage we have for the women's title. Shifting weight again, another near fall, having relinquished the hold with the kick out, back up, super kick under the
I think there was a wardrobe malfunction, which is the reason why.
It certainly did. Lola's down. Kendal Gray is out.
I think Jacy was having.
Jacy,
get your attire together, girl. Oh my God, the rope. Wait, what? Oh, that was Lola. I was like, okay, wait.
At the last
Get your attire together, girl. Please.
Lola just saved the title for herself for this match.
Jacy is terrifying in the best way possible. I love Jacy. I think Jacy's incredible.
Like we saw in Houston.
Get the 2 women out of here. Oh.
Wren Sinclair evening the odds in this match.
What is going on, man?
It's a 2 for 1.
Get them both out of there.
Lola taken out by Jacy. Reality is setting in, Booker. Jacy Jayne is all alone.
Come on, man. Come on,
Fatal
Vic.
influence is gone.
Stay focused, Jacy.
She's gonna
Stay
have to
focused.
do it
Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
And now it's down 1-on-1.
Now it's
There's no one
time.
around the ring.
Now it's time.
This is that moment.
It's time.
This is why Kendal relinquished
Guys,
the
I
Evolved
think
Women's
it's
Championship
time.
from the top. A little shades of gray.
Shades.
No.
Lola back in.
Wait a minute. Cover 2.
They shift the weight into another cover, another counter, another cover, another counter.
So
all
good.
these women know each other so well. They're all fighting for one thing, that women's title. Gray back to her feet, trying to break the hold.
Oh, wow.
That's
Right
one
to the
way
throat.
to do it. And
rolling down the corner.
Just caught Gray.
Kendal.
Back finish. Just caught Jayne.
Lola's about to win the title. Lola wins the title.
Has finally done it.
Here is your winner, and the
Wow.
NXT
Yo.
Women's Champion, Lola.
Wow.
What a moment.
That is amazing.
And history was
I don't
also
even
just
mind that
made.
at
Vice
all.
has made history.
Congratulations, Lola Vice, on winning the NXT Women's Championship.
Ever.
Wow.
And
Great
how
stuff.
good must this feel?
Wow.
How good must this moment feel for that woman who has gone through it all? But this match,
she's done so much in NXT. I'm glad that they gave her the title. I am. I'm glad they gave her the title.
That stood out in this match, but in the end, it would be Lola Vice. I was talking
Lola
about
Vice wins the NXT
That's what this match
Women's
was. All three
Championship.
laid it on the line. This was the turning point. Bam! After Kendal Gray got rocked,
An incredible
Jacy
match.
Jayne got knocked out.
Wow.
And take nothing away from Jacy
NXT
Jayne and what she did as champion. But the big year continues for our new women's champion. It's a standing ovation as Lola now has a vice grip on the women's division in NXT as our new women's champion.
Her moment in due time. It's Lola's time.
Well, that is one championship match down as there are the tag team champions preparing to defend their gold as Vanity Project here tonight takes on Bravo Rayo. They look to take the titles into international waters. It's our NXT Tag Team Championship match. Those titles on the line in moments live here from St. Louis at Stand and Deliver.
This April, live from Las Vegas.
That was awesome. That was great.
CM Punk
I'm the champ, and I call the shots.
versus the original tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Two of the biggest stars for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Greatness demands an answer.
You will acknowledge me.
WrestleMania.
Wow. Wow. Lola wins. That was amazing. Kendal will win again soon. She'll get her moment to shine eventually. That was a great match, though. And honestly, like, either one of those women could have won, and I would not have minded. Because of how good that match truly was. I was so sure that Lola should be on the main roster. I was thinking that too, but I mean, you know, it's not a bad choice to give Lola the title right now. She's gone through so much in NXT that at the end of the day, I'm glad that they rewarded her with the NXT Women's title, man. That was really cool. And the sad part is, in the YouTube vote, in the YouTube poll, nobody voted for Lola. Nobody voted for Lola. Kendal Gray had 83% of the votes. 17% went to Jacy, and then 0% went to Lola. It's not that we doubted Lola in any way, it's just that everybody here is just a fan of Kendal. Will be good on the main roster and win the women's championship really soon before this year's up. This year's over? No, not at all. No, you gotta build to that, Sammy. You gotta build to that. There's no reason to put Jacy Jayne as the women's champion on the main roster right now. You can't. You gotta build to that. You gotta build to most of these things, Sammy. Damian Priest told them to give her the title. That most likely did not happen, but
Las Vegas will host SmackDown and Raw during WrestleMania weekend Friday,
that was
April
so good.
17th,
That was
and Monday,
so good.
April 20th at the T-Mobile Arena. Tickets are on sale now via AXS.com.
Say what you want about WrestleMania. The build has been bad, but I think the card and I think the show is going to be a pretty damn good show. They're showcasing Callie Armstrong right now.
I'm fast. Let's go. I'm strong. I'm dominant. I'm different.
Maker.
Yeah.
Nice. El Grande Americano. Ole, 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 ole.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the NXT Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, accompanied by El Grande Americano, Brian Bravo Los Americanos.
Oh, we just saw one new champion crowned. Are we on the verge of seeing new tag team champions crowned here live in St. Louis inside the factory at Stand and Deliver? Whether you're streaming on YouTube domestically or internationally around the world on Netflix, what a night it has already been. What a night it is going to be as Los Americanos set for action here in this tag team matchup. When we welcome in ringside Big Jocy alongside Booker T. Booker, it's the biggest night of the year.
I like the sombreros, man. I love them.
All right. How we feeling, guys?
Tuesdays on NXT, but how excited have we been for this night?
No, man, this is actually the night that champions are made, the memories are made, of course, moments, those moments that we talk about in this business. So, guys, sit back and enjoy the ride.
It's a big moment, too,
oh, yeah.
for the current champions here in NXT.
And their opponents, accompanied by Jacy.
All right.
Representing the Vanity Project, they are the NXT Tag Team Champions, Brad and Ricky Smokes.
Oh, here come the tag team champions, baby.
On these two, but my question, Book, is will the lights be too bright?
The lights
for Baylor and Smoke. I mean, take a look at Smoke. Take a look at the stage that we're on.
Here we
seen
go.
People fold under the pressure.
You see this arena right now?
I do.
It's lit up, right? It's as bright as it's gonna get here tonight for the Vanity Project. And my thing is, guys, my thing is this. You got to respect the young guys, man. These guys, they're the future of this business. These guys right here, they're gonna be running this thing in the next 10 years. And right now, I really mean.
Look at these two, man.
Damn good
I freaking love these two. I freaking love them. I've seen her debut at NXT Roadblock. She's so good. I need her on
Plus a
NXT.
couple of moves, so to speak. He's having a good time. It's a party out here right now.
Trust your steak, right?
Well, you've told me that before.
That's right. Because he will bite you. He will bite you. That's Americano.
Talk about the party all night.
Well, today's a good day, Sharon. Today's a good day. NXT always makes me happy. NXT always makes me happy to watch it, man.
As our tag team.
It's a great time.
I mean, the Luchas are very proud people, man. Winning the NXT championship would be numero uno for this team. And I'm gonna tell you right now, man, in Mexico, it'll be a parade like we've never seen before.
Oh, look at this.
Beautiful. Bravo.
Right back up. Look, Rayo, Bravo have competed all around the world.
All right, cool.
As the NXT Universe getting right on the case of Vanity Project. Vanity Project has never left North America to compete. So I break that down to experience, and will that be the key in this championship match? Because you look at Ricky Smokes, he got dropped, and he went to the wrong corner. That's why I'm saying experience.
Nice.
How do you really weigh experience? I mean, if you start training at 15 years old, you're 22 years old, you got 7 years of experience. That makes you a veteran, right? After 7 years. Am I correct on that?
I don't know, that's your opinion. I'm talking about being able to go around the world and learn different styles and hone your craft, and that's what I'm talking about with experience. The Los Americanos, they've been throughout Mexico, throughout Canada, throughout America, throughout Europe, throughout Japan, all across the world as a tag was made.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
What's up, man?
And see, Brad Baylor doesn't know what to do. He's a little shell-shocked in that situation. And
Come
that's
on,
exactly
Brad,
what
do
Rayo
something.
Is doing, is taking over
damn. All
this
right.
match.
You can talk all about.
If you guys don't know, I actually I have seen Brad Baylor from the days of him in the Indies, and he's from my area.
They're not the champions, right?
So I know him very well.
Am I correct on that, Vic?
You are correct, and I'll throw this to
How do you think they got their championship? Who do you think they beat?
They literally fell into.
So I just want him to do well in this match.
Exactly. Nobody can beat the Dark
I really want him to do well in this match.
So give these guys credit.
This is a big stage for him.
And the thing is, I'm not being biased. I'm not playing favorites or anything like that. I'm just giving these young guys credit. Give them credit, Vic.
So what is it you say about winning titles?
I mean, until you defend, you're really not a champion.
So this is the first time they're defending it on a PLE, so they're not really the champion?
Give them credit.
I do give them credit.
You're the one who doubted them from the beginning. Are they going to be able to compete under the bright lights? What kind of statement is that? What kind of statement is that?
You've seen people fold. Think of the Super Bowl. You think people that can't get out of their own way, they're a little bit nervous, they're a little bit shell-shocked,
Come on,
a little bit
job, Vic.
a little bit nervous.
Your job is to call the action. Call the action.
Have you ever thought about running for office?
Call the action. This is it right here. Beautiful Lola right there by Bravo. That's what you need to be doing. Beautiful textbook tag there to Ryle. That's what you need to be doing.
You would have made a great mayor. And up and down as Ryo and Bravo taking back over this match. And in all seriousness, how tough is it to prepare for the Lucha Libre style?
No, you know what? On a serious note,
hey, double knees in the corner.
Style because, like you say, these guys have gone all over the world. They do know.
Oh, nice. There you go. Moonsault cover. 1, 2.
But one thing about it, man, you ain't got to prep. You know, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. That's my saying.
You know, let me throw this to you about the champions and why maybe they do have an advantage as this match goes on. And what a shot to the throat by Baylor, and Baylor going up, under tag was made. Ryo doesn't realize it, but Smokes his leg on.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
And a near fall.
Kick out by Smokes,
don't tell
man.
me the advantage of Jackson Drake. Just please don't say that.
I wasn't going to bring that up because you take another look, tag was made, and bam. Smokes made him feel it as we're back to the live action. I was going to talk about Los Americanos burning at both ends. Down in AAA, Monday Night Raw, NXT. How can anyone keep up that pace?
I'm not going to make any excuses for Ryo and Bravo because we say this, you know, since day one. Time off is your worst enemy. You want to keep the oil burning hot, and that's what this team is doing right now.
You see the capacity crowd here inside the factory. Trying to rally Ryo and Bravo as we see a little joint manipulation from the tippy top. What's Ryo thinking?
Nice. Oh, wow.
Sit-down style. Quickly crawling to the cover. Do we have our second new champion of the night?
Whoa.
Another near fall. Take another look. Feel the impact of Ricky Smokes.
Cover.
Right there.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Now Grande Americano on the outside trying to rally his team. Trying to rally the NXT universe behind him as coming in the hard way. Ricky Smokes made the tag. Brad Baylor, and Baylor now. Front face.
Brad Baylor, come on, there you go. Nice.
Devastating maneuver.
Nice brainbuster on the knee cover.
But look, I want to say this about Vanity Project. A year ago, they were sitting at home. The fact that they are here now, that is a testament to the WWE ID program. And also, WWE Evolve. How has Evolve helped this? And I'm going to throw in the trio of Jackson Drake on the outside because we are seeing some textbook tag team wrestling right now.
I mean, these young guys, you talk about these guys sitting on the sofa and then getting that opportunity and Evolve. I said it many times, man. You know, that camera time is worth its weight in gold. And these guys have gone out there and cashed in on that camera time,
Of course, Evolve every Wednesday night on Tubi. Tag was made in Wise of Brad Baylor.
Oh, yes. That's the Smokes. That's the Smokes right there, baby.
That's the
Grabbing at
Smokes.
the ankle to
That's the
hold
Smokes.
back Ryo. Ryo a long way away from Bravo. And Vanity Project here, Booker, has cut this ring in half.
Textbook right
Cover
there.
to retain.
Textbook tag team work right there by Smokes and Baylor. I love these guys, man.
I love these guys.
You certainly have been impressed. What has stood out most? And I will throw Jackson Drake in on this. What has impressed you the most about Vanity Project?
I mean, willing to step up in here in NXT, knowing what the locker room looks like and not backing down from that. I'm talking about looking at it straight on and not just looking at it. I mean, Drake, he's a former champion. I mean, we got tag team champions, and these guys right here, between the three of them, they don't even have 60 years, man.
Come on, Bravo.
A big high cross body from Bravo. Sending it again, and Bravo's been waiting patiently on the outside to get back into this matchup. And whoa!
Hey!
A little extra on that last kick. And bravo!
Big bounce body drop and a kick to the back.
That's that unique style of lucha libre offense you were talking about.
They got soccer over there. They don't have regular football. I mean, come on.
I thought he was going to go round and round.
Size advantage of Brad Baylor that paid off because he was about to go for a ride. And for Vanity Project, this is their first premium live event. It just happens to be.
Big strong boy.
What the heck?
Hey.
That was two grown men just tossed.
That's a big strong boy right there.
That's Bravo.
To our right.
That's Bravo, right? That's Bravo.
That is Bravo.
Bravo.
That is a big strong boy right there. Oh yeah.
Round and round with that neck breaker they went. Tag with
and who are these guys, man?
Los Americanos.
Somebody need to take these masks off. I want to know who these guys are.
It's Ryo and Bravo. It's high impact offense. Michinoku driver off the drop kick into the cover. Brad Baylor just saved things for his squad at the last possible second. And now Ryo working out Baylor all the way to the outside. The two legal men Booker are in the ring and smokes.
Nice job, Ricky.
Tag team championship was in jeopardy for a second there.
And right now, for a few moments, it seems Vanity Project is being able to outcraft the crafty Los Americanos.
Yes.
A little 2-for-1.
We got
to the
that's
ring
it.
action.
That is it.
Wow.
And I got to say, Vanity Project, this last sequence before the tag into the turnbuckle and then that 2-for-1.
Can I say this? Also, no shenanigans or anything like
That's
that.
Fair.
No outside
That's
interference.
Fair.
You got to give this young team a lot of credit right now, Vic. Please do that for me.
Oh, wait, come on.
This match has been great.
And how disrespectful trying to undo the mask of Ryo.
He's trying to check the mask, Vic. He's
checking the mask. I think he was trying to unmask him. Brad Baylor now. X-Flex.
Sit down style into the
1,
cover.
2.
And I don't know if Ryo was looking for that X-Plex into a submission. You saw him reach back out, but Baylor may have just been too far away from being able. Whoa.
Americano. El Grande.
Did not tell you, Vic.
El Grande split the metal plate.
El Grande able to pass over for what we've seen in the past AAA. Raw. NXT and misfire.
Damn.
Oh, the rebound, though. We got it on the rebound.
Right into the cheek.
We go.
Bam.
Yes.
Again, 2-for-1 offense. Is this high
1,
impact offense
2.
going to pay off? And there's Ryo.
And Ryo breaks it up.
Woo. Chip Danny.
What's going on, man?
As the official.
Appreciate you popping on into the stream.
Cheekbone, followed up.
How you like the show so far?
Pulling out some
if you're watching NXT.
Because this is the stage to do so. This indeed is this
so far.
Hey, Smokes just ripped that out of Bravo's mask as the referee's trying to take care of Ryo. Smokes just hid what he took, but now.
Damn! Power bomb on the apron.
What are you talking about?
And it's a big knee, and Ryo might have just been wiped out of this match for a moment. He's trying to walk things off. Ricky Smokes.
I appreciate that, man. Genuinely, thank you.
Know exactly what just happened. But Bravo!
Oh.
That's not going to feel well. Remember
that ain't
what
gonna feel good
right now.
Maybe that's a little protection, Vic. Oh my God!
Headbutt, splash.
Bravo
not a headbutt. That's a splash too. 1, 2.
Not tonight.
Got to give credit when credit is due.
Mortada. All right.
Smokes and Brad Baylor suffering the second splash after Hurricane Rana. Still had presence of mind to kick out.
What a kick out too.
From that kid Smokes, Vic.
Jackson Drake trying to shout some words of encouragement as things start to settle down in this tag team matchup. And these moments, these are the crucial moments in this match.
He stole the metal plate from Americano. Yes, he did. Brad Baylor.
Baylor
Oh!
Baylor with a little
Joint manipulation.
I love it. I love it. This kid's learning right here. I like it, Vic.
Joint manipulation to the man that normally does the joint manipulation. Oh, what a forearm. Oh, Buffet! Yeah!
Big clothesline, and now Los Americanos starting to...
Oh my God!
Almost into the front row. This could be it. This could be that moment.
1, 2. Oh!
You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Unbelievable.
I wonder where those moves came from, huh?
That was close.
I don't know who this Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate are, Dan. You know, I don't know them at all. This is Bravo and Rayo, Americanos. I don't know where Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate have been. Honestly, from my standpoint, they've been out with injury for years.
That was wise as Smokes.
They've been out with injury for years. I don't know who you're talking about. Wow. Nice. If they actually win the tag team titles. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. Oh, wow.
That time by Bravo. And the referee doing his best to try to...
Oh!
Big shot.
Oh, that was Drake. That was Jackson Drake.
The official didn't see it because he was with Smokes. Baylor made the tag.
Damn.
Smokes is legal.
You win by any means necessary.
1, 2, 3.
Beautiful.
And they retain, baby.
Beautiful work.
The Vanity Project retained. Aw, yeah. Nice. All right, cool.
NXT Tag Team Champions, the Vanity Project.
Not only
all right.
retain the titles,
good enough. In my opinion, the best wrestler is Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels is one of my favorite of all time, too.
The biggest one we have, that is the biggest victory to date. And this is what I want to talk about. This was just getting passed around from Los Americanos to Vanity Project. We thought everything was even out in this moment. But it was heads up by Brad Baylor, who saw what was going on to wipe out the opposition. But right there, a right hand from Jackson Drake, a loaded one possibly, opened the door for Vanity Project to pick up the victory.
Wow. Wow.
And look.
Now they got beat at their own game, Vic. They got beat at their own game.
All I can say is congratulations to Vanity Project. But on the topic of tag team competition, let's
they retained the tag team titles, man. It was a solid match.
Countdown to stand
solid match.
And deliver.
I like the Vanity Project, so do I. I think they're going to be a great tag team for the future of the company.
It was hot from the start, as you would say, some Cholula green.
And Brad Baylor looked good in there, man.
Around in this tag team match. Birthright, they were in control. It was EK who got caught there by Connors. But would you think this matchup would be done? Not quite. Hank and Tank would keep things going for their team. And this was a mixed tag team match. Men fought the men, women fought the women. EK, he started to showcase why he was truly a highlight reel and a star to watch here in NXT. But just like last year at Stand and Deliver, Hank and Tank,
this is a really solid 10 mixed person tag.
LFG to Stand and Deliver, picked up the victory for his team. And what a moment it was for those 5 superstars to celebrate here in St. Louis.
I love St. Louis. It's been the best day ever. Getting a win on my first ever Stand and Deliver. I cannot wait to tell my friends in the woods about this. I feel so happy.
So great. And Shiloh, this is just the beginning. I was in the same position as you. Last year, I won my match at the Countdown show. And look at everything that has happened to me since then. The NXT Women's Championship, the North American Championship. I just don't have my title right now to actually show for it.
I don't even think you need to worry about that. You got Blake running around all scared. She is not ready for you to just go demon mode on her. You're leaving St. Louis with that title.
Yes.
Why do I like that duo? Why do I like this duo?
After y'all win tonight, we outside. I'm throwing the after party. Period.
Oh my
God.
What?
You need to be for real. You don't want to hang out with these little weirdos.
What's wrong with weirdos?
Look. After tonight, when I become a 2-time champion, you can hang with me, a real VIP winner. You know what I'm saying? Deuces.
Well, this one is not about championships. It was a rivalry that was born out of
wow, they're
jealousy
putting it
and
smack
spite.
dab in the
A
middle of the
friendship
card.
That was ruined.
Soul, Ruca, and Zaria up now? Alright. I do not mind that. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Alright. I like it. Alright. I can't believe we're actually getting into Soul and Zaria right now, as soon as we get back from this. That's actually kind of crazy. I did not expect that. I did not expect that we were going to be getting that match now. Should be a good match, man. I cannot wait for Zaria and Soul.
WWE World is returning to Las Vegas April 16th through 20th, and John Cena is joining The Undertaker for a live recording of 6 Feet Under on Saturday, April 18th. Two icons, one stage, no script. Just conversation you won't hear anywhere else. Get your WWE World tickets at WWEWorld.com.
I can't believe we're getting into this match now, but I do not mind it. I think this is great.
That's the great thing about this dynamic that we have going on, is that I have a badass best friend in my corner. We want to help each other, but we don't need each other to become successful. With Zaria by my side, it was just so sweet.
Being accompanied by Zaria.
Soul Ruca is the first name when it comes to athleticism and innovation.
Snatch that Soul!
She is just that damn good.
Soul Ruca will be a megastar.
3, 2, 1, winner.
Soul continues her reign as a double champion in NXT.
And I'm so stoked to be the NXT Female Superstar of the Year.
Soul Ruca riding the wave of momentum.
2026 is going to be even bigger and even better.
Zaria, you will never get what you want as long as Soul keeps using you.
Excuse me?
Or Zaria, your best friend's a double champion. You don't have a thing.
I'm a lucky girl, Sarah, and I'm lucky to have a best friend like Zaria.
I fought so hard for this title, but there is no one that I trust more than you, Zaria.
Yeah, fuck it out.
Zaria, think about it. Soul said don't do it. No!
We have to get back to Zaria being fun.
get all of these opportunities that I don't get.
Smash that Soul! Soul Ruca wins! What the? Zaria with a spear! Zaria, think about it! Hold on! No, 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 no!
That's not Soul, bitch! To stand beside the person that has everything that you want, and they think that they're giving you something just by letting you be close to it. I hated it. Every time I stepped into this ring, I wasn't Zaria. I was Soul Ruca's partner. You kicked me off of that ladder at Stand and Deliver last year. Do you know what that does to someone? I hated watching you succeed. I hated hearing your name. And I hated the fact that no matter what, I was always going to stand behind you.
You think I'm the villain in your story, is that right? All I wanted was to pull you forward. I gave you my spot at the Battle Royal. I vouched for you for the TNA Knockouts Championship. I even let you defend and lose my North American Championship. Every time anyone said Soul Ruca, I made sure that they said Zaria too, because we were a team. So if you think that you can stand on your own, then prove it at Stand and Deliver.
That's fitting that where it all started is where it's gonna end. As long as you are standing, I am never going to.
We're good.
You're not the villain in my
I've been thinking
story.
lately, do you think Liv needs to go face soon? She is getting over. Well, the thing is, I just think Liv needs to be Liv. I don't think she needs to turn. I don't think she needs to turn babyface. Just let her be her. The fans always decide who they want to cheer and boo for anyway. So just keep doing what she's doing. Zaria looks freaking badass, man.
Contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Adelaide, South Australia, Zaria.
Booker, I'm just going to throw this out right now. Is Zaria right? Has Soul been selfish?
I wouldn't call it selfish, Vic. I call it driven. I mean, you got one shot to be great. I think that's what Soul Ruca's thinking about. That's what every one of the superstars in that locker room should be thinking about.
Look at this. Soul not even allowing Zaria to have that moment right there. She's taking it right to her former partner, her former friend. And Jeremy Marcus trying to separate the two to ring the bell. There it is. This is underway, and you can understand why Soul is very angry. Not a single part of you feels bad for Soul Ruca. Had her titles taken from her to an injury. One was lost by Zaria. Everything Zaria has said, everything that Zaria has done to this woman, all she did was try to make sure everyone said Soul's name, they said Zaria's.
Come on, I'm not going to feel sorry for Soul Ruca or anything like that, but I'm going to say it. She made her own breaks and exhibitions. Every opportunity that Soul Ruca got, she got it by her own will because she's talented, man. I give her that. I'm not going to take that away from her.
Well, know we saw a brand new NXT Women's Champion to start our night is off that lariat. Instead of going for a cover, we just see Zaria ripping away at the body of Soul. And also, look at Zaria.
Yes.
You can see that right shoulder is heavily taped. Wonder if that'll have anything to do with the power game later on in the matchup. But we saw that new women's champion. Congratulations to Lola Vice. But do both these women need to move past their issues with one another? Do they need to put that in the rearview mirror just to move on?
Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, but this right here, this is it right here. This is that big payback for Zaria. Zaria's the one who's been sitting in the shadows, waiting for that opportunity. That we've been talking about since the beginning of the year. This is it. This is Stand to Deliver, man.
And again, these women who know each other so very well. You saw Zaria get out of the way moments ago of Soul Ruca.
Right on the steel steps.
Soul face first over the steel. The official is counting these two. He is at 6. We do not want to see this end in a double count out, and Zaria certainly wants to beat Soul Ruca in the center of the ring here tonight. You just heard Zaria scream and just charge right in on Soul. Another vicious clothesline. And, you know, I'll ask this too. Did Soul need Zaria? Because I don't think a lot of people feel that that's the case. I feel a lot of people think that Soul had a great friend that Zaria wanted to also give her the spotlight.
Do you really think Soul Ruca would have gotten through all of those matches, all those major matches without Zaria at her side? There's no way. There's no way. Of course she needed Zaria. I'm not saying that's a bad thing because I would have used her too, Vic. I would have used her too, just like Soul Ruca did.
What you talk about all these things?
Did you hear that? Used.
I heard what you said, but has Soul not worked hard for those opportunities?
Like
I mean, Booker, she doesn't make the matches.
I don't blame Soul Ruca. I don't blame Soul Ruca. I blame Zaria. I blame Zaria for getting lured in. You know what I mean? Getting hoodwinked. Led astray, run amok. That's
Zaria.
who I blame.
Zaria took a second to look out to the capacity crowd here in the factory in St. Louis. Took a little bit too much time. Got caught, and now flying through the air again. It's that power.
But she got caught.
That untapped power.
So Ruca got caught. Fallaway slam.
Exactly what Zaria actually had. We don't know.
Off
we
that
haven't seen it.
fallaway slam into the cover and a kick out. And
out
back
by
to Soul being selfish. Those were Zaria's words, not mine. Both were part of the Women's North American Championship ladder match last year at this event. And Zaria is the one who reminded us it was Soul that pushed her from the top. In that match, it's every woman for themselves, is it not?
Between these two women, you got both in the same. You know, it's a selfish business and it's a selfless business like Zaria. She's been selfless. She's given Soul Ruca every opportunity and been there at her back. Vic, wouldn't you be a little bit frustrated? Come on, let's be honest. Let's just be honest for a moment. Wouldn't you be a little bit frustrated?
If I had the opportunities and I fell short, no, she lost the ladder match. She had the same opportunity as Soul Ruca did to win that title. She didn't do it.
Who knocked her off? Her best friend.
Soul knocked her off. But again, Booker, every woman for themselves.
What are friends for, Vic? What are friends for?
You tell me there are no friends in this business. It's into the cover, hook of the leg.
He said that all the time. There's no friends in this business.
Zaria, they were buddies. They were friends to the end. I'm talking about blood to the bone. What happened to all that, Vic?
Well, Zaria's the one who threw it out the window. She got angry that she didn't receive a phone call to be in the Royal Rumble. It was Soul Ruca who got a call, not Zaria. At one point again, Soul Ruca was double champion. Zaria lost one of those titles. And you know what? She may have lost on purpose. As Soul charges back in, trying to roll right through.
Cover.
Double stomp to the gut.
Stomp to the gut.
All you're talking right now, you said a whole lot, but the OJs, they wrote a song.
Oh,
it's
wow.
called A Big Payback. Is this the big payback for Zaria here tonight? Just to one up Soul Ruca. That's all it takes.
Do you think a victory
Come on, Zaria.
Zaria here tonight will wipe away all those
every time I want Zaria to continue the action,
she's able to put that feather in her
gets
cap.
kicked away.
I think she will be able to put Soul Ruca behind, man, like you just said a minute ago.
There you go. Wow, what a knee.
That was a huge knee right there by Zaria. Has a lot of talent. She came here to NXT highly touted, man.
She did.
Like I say, she just haven't gotten the same opportunities as. Look here, like I say, I'm a promoter. I know how it is. I see the star power in Soul Ruca. I'm gonna give her opportunities if I possibly can. I get it, Vic.
Well, Zaria right now charging in, Soul having to hop up and over. And again, these two do know each other so very well.
Big shot.
You start to wonder if someone's going to have to do something a little bit extra, put a new wrinkle in their game to pull out
On
the
second
victory.
rope
And we
right
saw
now.
this earlier from
Elbows
Zaria.
right to
Just
the
trying to
side,
hit
ahead
Soul
of
Ruca
Zaria.
off the dry. Soul firing back with a few sharp elbows right to
Come
the
on.
side of the face, and then a big
Enziguri
kick
right to the side.
rocking Zaria. And what's on the mind now?
And Ruca.
Of Soul Ruca all the way to the top.
Wow.
Never met a risk. She
Great
didn't want to
athleticism
take.
there
And
by
a big hurricane rana.
Soul.
And that might have turned the matchup around
I tell you right
for
there.
Soul.
Soul Ruca athleticism.
Both ladies are down.
personified. Man, she can do
This
anything.
feud has been
in the middle
a
of that
year
ring,
in the
Vic.
making.
She's an extraordinary
From
talent.
last year's
She's
Stand
like
and
the
Deliver
wind,
to
Vic.
this
You can
year.
see it, but you can't touch it. That's the way it is.
From the North
Soul
American
Ruca, man.
Championship
We go
ladder
back
match
to
to
last time
now
they were in the
going
square
at
circle with
it
one
as
another. It was
Stand
a
and Deliver.
triple threat match in Houston. They were trying to one-up the other. Zaria F5'd Soul. Took the chance. They both have cost themselves championship opportunities as now they come face to face.
Yes.
Damn.
So much anger
Bam.
between these two. So much pent-up aggression over the last calendar year. Big kick from Zaria. Soul answering right back.
Good connections, man. Good shit.
Looks like Soul Ruca starting to lay it all on the line. What an uppercut.
Wow.
Soul always brings her best under the bright lights. Of course, you remember her big victory earlier in the year. Actually came at the end of last year when she beat Bayley at Saturday night's main event. Not to mention the Royal Rumble appearance where she almost won the Rumble and was able to send herself to WrestleMania.
She entered in at number 10 this year at the Rumble and had a fantastic showing.
Soul's back on that wave up
they make it look so realistic. Oh yeah. Well, first of all, that's really good camera work by the crew, and not only that, but I mean, when you're in there with your friend, you go hard. Oh my God! Oh no!
Both women, again. Just the familiarity of both, easier for me to say, and it's a scary situation as I'm getting a little tongue-tied here for these two women because that was a nasty, gnarly
bump. When you're in there with your friend, you go harder.
Hatred comes in.
Hit
they're
harder.
willing to do anything to destroy the other.
I don't think it's
I
think it's envy. I think it's envy.
You just make it seem a lot better.
And I don't know if you're noticing this,
in terms of like the actual slushness of everything.
After the match, did you see almost
because you know you can.
Going into the side of the
because you go in the back, you have a couple of drinks with your friends, and then all of a sudden you're just making good business, man. That's what it's all about at the end of the day.
Still being running across that side of the ring right there, definitely going to come into play with something like that. And I'm going to tell you right now, don't think for a moment.
Hold on a
don't
second,
think for a moment.
Soul Snatcher.
Was looking for that Soul Snatcher instead. Got caught by Zaria.
Beautiful counter there.
It's Zaria.
Oh.
Nasty landing again.
I forgot about the elevated ramp.
Solid steel ramp. There is no give up there.
Like I say, don't think Soul Ruca don't understand.
I forgot about the elevated ramp right there.
Vic. She's calculating. She's very cunning. Oh, but she just got caught, Vic.
She got caught.
Oh.
Waiting for the choke slam. Soul able to counter, able to duck
no
the
way.
clothesline.
No freaking way. No freaking way. No freaking way.
Right there on that solid steel ramp.
Soul Snatcher on the ramp.
Zaria might be out. Soul trying to get feeling in her arm.
They don't have to censor it because they're on YouTube.
You just hear the sound. Listen again.
Damn. They don't have to censor swearing because they're on YouTube.
To how far are these two women willing to go?
I actually like them being on YouTube.
The other.
I mean, Soul Ruca just proved
how far she's willing to go right there, Vic. Yes.
My word. Zaria rising up. Taking it right to Soul.
Yes.
And that hatred, everything she's talked about being villain in stories and what's been going through her mind. Well, right now it's blood that's boiling through her veins. And the back,
oh wow,
the back just gave out.
Oh, baby.
Soul
Zaria
Snatcher.
just got caught.
1, 2. Oh.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone this late in the game kick out of not just one, but that was the second Soul Snatcher.
Wow. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way.
That was a great kick out too.
In this moment is, this might be that new wrinkle Soul has to add. Trying to springboard, fly in, got caught with a spear.
Big time too, right now.
And we've seen Zaria after that spear enter in to the zone of destruction.
She's so close,
and then with a
She's
kiss
so
on
close
the
to put
forehead.
this story in the rearview mirror.
F5.
Could that be it? Could that be it?
For a
cover,
F5
1, 2.
Propose.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow.
What is starting to set in to Zaria's mind? I mean, Booker, what went through your mind when you delivered your best shot and it wasn't good enough?
Those questions, man, that's when you start asking those questions, those tough questions. Can I get the thing done? And that was a big shot. That should have been it right there. That should have been a 3-count pick.
That honestly probably should have been. I'm not gonna lie. Like
it was
would not have minded if that was the ending of the match.
In St. Louis, this stand and deliver.
What a match.
Zaria, so. Oh, come on. This is the Bryce stage of stand and deliver. Zaria doesn't care.
What she was last year. Massive headbutts, one after another. Looking for yet another F5.
Oh, she's going for a super one. She's going for a super F5.
Avalanche. Avalanche, Vic.
Avalanche F5.
Trying her best, trying to fight her way free. A couple of elbows right there to the jaw of Zaria. Now focusing on that shoulder that's heavily bandaged. And now Soul, what's on Ruca's mind? Zaria starting to fight back.
I am enjoying the hell out of this.
For both these women. Soul.
Oh.
Massive X Factor.
Avalanche X Factor. There is another Soul Snatcher.
With a Soul Snatcher. Will it be enough?
Is that really going to be it?
Ruca
Dave
snatches
has
the
Zaria
soul
lose.
Of Zaria.
Here is the winner, Soul Ruca.
Booker, we talked about the new women's champion, Lola Vice. I take nothing away from Zaria. And I believe that there are more opportunities in line for both these women this year in NXT.
I can tell you this, there's a whole lot of competition waiting in the wings for Lola Vice. Trust me on that.
Well, this was the moment last year.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Again, screaming through the pain, battling through. This, though, the X Factor from the top. Maybe Zaria.
She's not a jobber, Eric. Jobber is used way too frequently, and nobody knows how to use that.
See it twice. Zaria
She's not a jobber by any means.
She was down, she was out, and tonight in St. Louis belongs to Soul.
I think it was the wrong call to have her lose, but.
And the question now for that woman is, where will Soul's wave of momentum take her next in NXT?
I don't think that was the right call.
Hey Lola.
Hola.
Big congratulations. I couldn't be prouder that you are the NXT Women's Champion. You deserve it.
Thank you, Mr. Stone. I've been dreaming of this moment for so long.
Well, you gotta understand now, there's gonna be a lot of women coming after you. However, the ring is yours this Tuesday. I want you to celebrate with the NXT Universe.
Gracias.
All right?
You better let my girl celebrate.
Hey, mama.
Hey, you did so good tonight. This girl look good on you, girl.
Thanks, girl.
Period.
We gotta do something for old time's sake.
We got to, and you can
do
it. Come on. Bow, bow,
Hey.
bow, bow. You Lola.
Thank you, mama.
Oh, we can't wait for that celebration this Tuesday on NXT. But the question is, Johnny wrestling
They
back.
showcase Zaria a lot. She is on her way to Winston. She better, because I feel like that was the wrong call. But I mean, we'll see what happens with her. We'll see what happens
Your
with her.
seat to history awaits at the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame, honoring Stephanie McMahon, the phenomenal AJ Styles, Demolition, Dennis Rodman, Psycho Sid, Bad News Brown, a night like no other in Las Vegas. Be there when icons become legends. The WWE 2026 Hall of Fame. Tickets on sale now.
That match was interesting. Personally, I could feel something coming. After everything that's up to it. I feel like she absolutely needed that win to establish herself Okay. I love the mama. they were great. They're great. We'll see what happens. Dude, I think it was the wrong call to have Zaria lose that, but, I mean, she's not, like, buried or anything like that. I just think it was the wrong call. We'll figure it out. They'll figure out what to do with Zaria moving forward.
Just announced, Gronk Beach, presented by DoorDash, is the official WrestleMania after party, hosted by Rob Gronkowski, along with Tiffany Stratton, Trick Williams, Flash Legend as well, featuring live performances from DJ Irie, Myles O'Neal, and DJ AJ Thomas. Gronk Beach is taking place at Marquee Day Club on Sunday, April 19th. For more information and to purchase tickets, head to gronkbeach.com.
Interesting.
We do it for the one shot, no stopping now. We do it for the one chance to wear the crown.
Expect the unexpected Tuesday nights. This is what NXT is all about. Right here on the CW.
These three letters right here are something special.
This is NXT, but we're about to do it like it should be done. Can you dig that? Sucker. Oh, yeah.
There's girls and guys who are working their ass off. They come out here in 3 years. They could be the main event at WrestleMania. NXT, this is what you want to go to.
You can feel the energy. The excitement is off the charts. We're NXT, and the CW is NXT.
NXT every Tuesday on the CW.
NXT every Tuesday, but tonight it's our biggest night of the year. NXT Stand and Deliver, and it's presented by Xfinity, the most intelligent Wi-Fi made for streaming
It's been a
WWE.
good show, though. I like what they're having so far on this show. Oh no! You could have just given us Rebel Heart, please, just one night. Just stand and deliver. But Johnny Wrestling seems to be back.
Well, it might be the energy of an NXT universe to make this man find his way. Someone I've known for a very long time, and I can admit to the world right now, throughout the week, he doesn't text as often.
One show.
We don't talk as often because this man has been in a rut. He's trying to get out of it, and I'll come to you, Book. Why has he been in a rut on SmackDown?
I mean, it's no secret that Johnny Gargano has had a few personal issues, and I'm not here to speak on that or anything like that, but I'm going to tell you right now, when this guy is at his best, he's damn near unbeatable. He really is.
Johnny Wrestling at Stand and Deliver.
He's trying to find it once more, and maybe tonight is the night.
Big night.
This is an NXT.
But it's also a big night for this man, because what does a victory do for Myles Borne outside of retaining the title if he's able to beat someone the caliber of superstar that is Johnny Gargano?
Johnny Takeover, right?
That's right.
Johnny Takeover, a guy who embodied the black and gold era, a guy who is the first NXT Triple Crown winner. Now, it would be a hell of a notch on his belt if he could do it. And I'm going to tell you, it's prime time for him. Prime time. He's ready.
Are you reading my notes or did you do some research?
Myles Borne, baby.
Bug in my ear.
Oh, okay. I figured it was the biggest night. You're pulling out all the stuff.
With the title.
Statisticians in my ear, man.
Well, let's go up to our ring announcer, Mike Rome.
NA title.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the NXT North American Championship.
Johnny
Introducing
Gargano.
the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano!
Here we go, baby. Let's go. Johnny Wrestling.
And his opponents from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the NXT North American Champion, Myles Borne!
Myles Borne. Held the title for 39 days so far.
Says never break. You know, an interesting thought right now too, is Myles Borne is someone that is beloved by the NXT universe, but it may almost be an away game here at Stand and Deliver against someone like, well, Johnny Wrestling, who was once known as Johnny Takeover, who has never lost at this event.
It's a big night. It's a big night for this kid. And the thing is, 39 days as champion. And the reign could come to an end tonight. And I'm sure this kid doesn't want that to happen, so he's going to fight to the end. I can see that in him.
You know,
there's a noticeable size difference, too.
In New York City, and he said he wanted Johnny Takeover. He wanted the best of Johnny Gargano. Johnny, of course, came in there and said, I need to win this championship. I need this moment. I need this match. And right now it's Myles Borne controlling a little bit. Is there a bit of Myles Borne that's even a bit nervous in this
skip
match?
up there.
I'm going to tell
Come
you right
on.
there, you're not nervous.
Good arm drag. Oh, wow.
Like this match of this magnitude, you don't have red blood flowing through your veins. I'm gonna tell you right now, when Myles Borne loses that nervousness, it's all over. His championship reign is all over. Trust me.
Well, Myles been through so much in his life. To be honest, there's no better education like adversity.
Here we
He's
go.
had plenty of it, and not only in life, but also his professional life, leading the NQCC championship disappointments. But right now, Myles has been able to out-wrestle Johnny Wrestling.
I don't know if he's one step ahead of
I don't know if he's out-wrestling
Johnny Wrestling trying to lure this young man into a trap.
Johnny's definitely shook.
That might be more the situation right there, Vic.
Candice LeRae on the outside as Johnny creates some separation right back down to the mat. Myles Borne has the obvious size advantage in this championship matchup. Well, this is what we've seen. Look at Candice screaming no, because this is what we've seen Johnny do. It's almost like he just gives up.
I think he's playing mind games with this, though. I don't think this is him being depressed again. I think this is his playing mind games. Yes!
Oh, Johnny!
He's playing mind games.
I don't know why I question you. You're a two-time WWE Hall of Famer. Hurricane Rana takedown, big drop kick by Gargano. Gargano's starting to feel it, and maybe that is just the moment that Johnny needed to break that shell. Because Myles is starting to find out who you're in the ring with.
He started using some of the old tricks in the bag, and I'm going to tell you right now.
Don't sleep on Johnny Gargano, baby.
And it's been a long time, Booker, since we've seen Johnny with this sort of confidence in the center of the ring. And now it's Gargano going right at Borne. Borne answering right back.
On Johnny
and now
Wrestling,
Myles regret telling Johnny he wants Johnny takeover. As Johnny takes Myles back to the outside.
I don't know, man. I mean, you want to compete with the best. You want to see exactly how good you really are. And this is, like I say, a prime position for this kid, Myles Borne. Here again, Johnny takeover. Beautiful, beautiful.
And Johnny now with his eyes set on a championship. He's held more times than anyone else that North American title, and maybe Candice has reawoken Johnny Gargano.
Think that's what it is? You think that's what it is, Vic?
Could just be.
You think that's what it is? Or is
we have not seen the look in this man's eyes like this.
Getting his hands on that championship gold around his waist just one more time. Could that be it?
You are the one who has told me putting championship gold around your waist, whether it's one time or 10 times, it changes a man. And right into the back went Gargano, and Gargano now.
Oh wow! Back into
it was
the
as
post.
if Myles had Johnny up in an angle slam, and Johnny's spine just bent off that steel post. As our official right now is at 7, Adrian Butler. Borne hears it, and Borne gets Johnny back into the ring. Myles wants to show the world what he's made of in this match, and he now has a bullseye on the body of Gargano.
I'm liking the mindset of Myles Borne right here tonight, man.
Good stuff by Myles, man.
Of the outside right there.
Wow, oh my. That's a Shawn Michaels cell in the corner if I ever saw it.
No playing, no jiving, just businessman.
Well, Booker, then what has impressed you with Myles over the last year? As Borne with that slam, cover, and a kick out.
I wonder where he learned that from.
Of his comfort zone and step up and become the
I wonder where he learned that from.
Well, look, you also called him the weak link
of
Team NXT at Showdown.
I didn't, but I also said he was going to learn from
into
that.
Another cover, into another hook of the leg, into another kick out. And he, since then, has stepped out of other shadows. He's been driven by not being here last year.
I said he stepped out. He stepped out of the shadow of trying to follow somebody and went out and became a leader. And became the champion, the North American champion, man. That right there, that ain't no small little kibbles and bits. Man, that's big time, Vic.
We'll talk about who he defeated for the championship as a backbreaker. And now Myles is punishing Gargano.
Stretching
and
that
Candice
spine.
is looking on right here.
Talk about the guy, Lee. Talk about the guy who I call the can man. The guy who I say anybody can get it.
Crowd's trying to get Johnny back in this.
But when I sit down with him in New York City, he thanked Paige for waking him up. That also had to be something that is done with
Johnny. Come on.
A change in attitude, change in perception in the ring for the North American champion.
You gotta have that attitude, man. You gotta have that killer instinct. I mean, you got a guy lined up in the target. You gotta take the shot. And I just saw that in Myles Borne.
Now Johnny in the corner.
Yes.
And shoulder first goes Borne, and this could be that moment for
Right
Johnny
into the
Gargano.
post.
And this was said about
Goes
the man
Myles
who's behind
Borne.
the curtain right now, who is out here with Sexy Red. No one has ever outperformed Johnny Gargano in a big match on this brand.
Johnny in control right now with the
NXT
punches.
Premium live event main eventer, and he's starting to show you one more time
Big
why.
clothesline.
This is what he needed to
There's
get out of
another.
whatever funk he's been in. And you talk about credentials, Booker, two-time WWE Tag Team Champion. As you said, the
Over
first ever
the
Triple Crown
top.
champion in NXT history.
Enziguri.
Most reigns as the North American champion, and if he wins tonight, he'd become an unprecedented four-time champion. As a big spear, center of the ring, titles on the line, into the cover, and Borne getting that right shoulder.
Slingshot spear from the
Hold on a second.
From the ramp.
All those stats you just gave up right there was great, Vic. But the one stat that you didn't mention is Johnny Gargano. I'm talking about Wren, the black and gold. It was 2015. It's 22. It's 26. Come on, man. You got to give it to this young man, Myles Borne, and give him the advantage as far as who the odds going to go on. Who do you got, Vic?
Well, I would never turn my back and would never go against someone who I've known since the first day I entered into this business. That being Johnny Gargano looking for the angle slam. It was countered into a nice arm drag. Johnny Gargano back up on his feet, and if the pace quickens, that's got to favor Gargano, but maybe not, because now into the power comes Myles Borne with the big right.
I think if the pace change is gonna favor this young guy, Myles Borne. This guy got a endless tank, man. I mean, he's young. He's
there you go. Look at that. Cheeky Nando's time. Cheeky Nando's.
Right to the face. Borne could be out.
Right on the mush. Right on the snout.
And Gargano up, over, into the cover for the championship. And Borne able to kick out one more time and take another look at this. Feel the impact. First was the kick, following it up. Bam! From the top.
How you guys feeling, man? Let me know.
Not enough to get the three.
How you guys
for
feeling
Johnny
about
Gargano.
this match?
Gargano
Johnny
now
wrestling looking
to
pretty
fly
good right now.
To almost the lap of the front row.
I'll tell you right now, Vic, that experience factor, you cannot look past the experience factor of one Johnny Gargano.
You want to talk about 2015? That was when Johnny Gargano, as the NXT Universe rallying Gargano, was just after
Where
that.
is Stand and Deliver
Gargano's
on?
called
It's
the
on
heart and soul
YouTube,
of this
Anthony.
brand. Well, right now he's
It's
trying
on the
to take the heart and
WWE
soul
YouTube
out of
channel.
Myles Borne, as Borne somehow back to his feet, all the way
If
to
you're
the top.
in the U.S.
hooking up
If it's
Gargano.
international, then it's on
Power slam
Netflix.
From the top.
But we're on YouTube right now. Wow,
There
what a
was a
kick
lot
out
there.
by Johnny Gargano.
That was a hard power slam right there, Vic.
And remember the lower back of Gargano that went into the post. You're 100% right. You can see the grimace on the face of Johnny. when they landed. And Johnny was confused if he wanted to reach to the rope or kick out. He almost got caught as Candice LeRae once again has done her best to get Johnny out of the rut, trying to rally the NXT universe.
That lower back is where the sciatica started to have a little bit of a problem. I'm hoping that's not the case here with Johnny Gargano, because that was gnarly, man.
It's starting to break down.
We need somebody to vote on the poll, man. We only have 2 votes. It's a 50-50 shot right now. Vote on the poll if you haven't already, guys.
Grayson Waller several years back. Johnny trying to turn back the clock. Couple of lefts, swing and a miss on an uppercut.
Damn, what an insecurity. Come on now.
Gargano back into the advantage.
Gargano, what a drop kick by Myles. Huge lariat miss. German suplex.
Man, too quick. That man way too quick.
Big insecurity.
Borne's up. Borne's not rocked. Big jumping punch right underneath the jaw, charging back in.
Jumping forward.
Hoisting up and down across the neck goes Gargano. Both men laying it on the line for the North American Championship. What a series of strikes ending in bam. Some devastation from Myles Borne. And just a reminder for Johnny Gargano, earned this opportunity by winning a #1 Contenders Gauntlet match 2 weeks ago. As again, Candice doing her best on the outside. What a match, what a night this has been, Booker. Stand and deliver, and we still have 2 more championship matches to come.
It's been a hell of a night. I'm gonna tell you right now, Johnny Gargano has woken up. Right now, he might just got put back to sleep. Wow.
We've seen Borne do that time and time again. As take another look. Myles proving he was born to fly. Clearing the top. Wiping out Gargano on that steel
ramp. Evan Borne, man. I wonder if Evan and Myles are brothers.
And this is for
Evan Borne,
North
Myles
American
Borne.
Championship. As in
I think
control
they
of this
actually spelled
matchup
Borne
is the
differently,
champion,
but
Myles Borne. Gargano, though, just caught.
Willow's bell. Shout out Ciampa.
Now look, Johnny's up. Johnny looking for one
final
base.
base.
He got it. That's how he's won championships in the past.
Won the championship
one more time. Gargano right. Oh. I don't know how Myles was able to kick out.
Tells you a lot about the young man, though, Vic.
Tells you a lot about the young kid.
Johnny looking out into St. Louis. Let's stand and deliver.
Where's Ciampa when you need him?
Another big strike.
Need in the
going
middle.
Whoa, going up.
Ow.
Going down. Looking for the Gargano escape. Remember the shoulder that went into the steel post. Counter. Borne again.
Zigzag.
Myles and Borne again with his bad arm. And Johnny.
Wow.
Gargano I know it's Borne again, but it's a zigzag.
I want to point out for Myles Borne. Take a look. Borne hit it and didn't get all of it. You didn't see him fully grab, did you? Remember, the arm's been damaged from the steel post.
Yeah, but Johnny Gargano's head still bounced off the mat, Vic. That was so close to a victory for this young man, Myles Borne. So close.
There's Gargano now. He realized it. Someone who's, as you mentioned, been around a long time. Johnny Gargano knows there's a weak spot on the body. Couple of kicks.
Boston
but
Crab.
Fighting through the pain, turning
Boston
over into
Crab
a Boston
in St.
Crab.
Louis,
and
Missouri.
Candice is out here telling Johnny the bottom rope is right there. Reach out and get it. But it's Myles Borne who's dragging Gargano back.
I'm looking at Johnny Gargano's eyes, Vic. Look like he's
now.
No, not yet.
Trying to really turn, and he certainly did.
Cover.
Into the cover. And Borne kicks out. What a back and forth matchup as trying to hold on. Johnny couldn't do it.
Roll.
Into
One,
the cover.
two.
Kick out.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew she was going to hit him.
Didn't see it. Into the right. Handful of times and Borne still able to kick out. But Gargano transitioning right into that Gargano escape. And the damage has been done to the shoulder. Look at the shoulder. Look at the left shoulder of Myles Borne. He's screaming in pain. His face is turning red. Gargano's going to get the tap. Is Borne shifting weight. Gargano staying right on top.
Shifting the wind into the middle of the ring.
Gargano about to walk out of here. The new champion, Vic. He's so close.
Long way away from that bottom rope. Myles trying to get back to his knees. Trying to create a little bit of separation. Can't do it. Borne is fighting. Borne right now looking out.
So close.
Desperation. Is he going to tap? Johnny trying to hold on. Myles
just
gets there to break.
Good job, Ralph.
And he did.
He did.
Wow. What a match.
Both these men laying it out there for where we're at. Biggest night of the year, stand and deliver. What a night it has been, but Book,
good
we've
stuff,
argued a few
man.
times. I can't argue with you right now. What a match.
If you guys haven't
indeed.
voted in the poll yet before this match is
And we
over,
know
we
Johnny
need you to vote
does have a dark side.
on who wins.
Borne has never been in waters
It's
like
never
this
too
before.
late. We keep it up the entire time.
But I'm going to tell you right now, he's got a hell of a sidekick in Candace. Who's
Oh,
willing
wow.
to do anything for her man.
Super
I
kick.
love that.
Super kick for a moment. Gargano looking around, looking for
Oh,
maybe
one final beat on
onto
the.
the
Oh,
steel.
I he was going for
Got
the one final beat on the.
Miles. A little assist with another Borne again.
Rope
That's
assisted
two.
Borne
Make
again,
it
and then
three.
another.
And Myles got all of it that time.
One,
Center of the ring.
two,
and that
three.
is a monumental
Wow.
moment for Myles.
Yes.
Monumental win for Myles Borne as he retains.
The NXT North American Champion.
He retains the championship.
Candice LeRae beside herself. Johnny Gargano.
Solid
brought
match,
back
man.
Johnny Takeover.
Congratulations,
He
Myles
found
Borne. You just beat Johnny Wrestling on
everything
NXT.
he was
Stand and
looking
Deliver.
for in this match. Candice LeRae official didn't see it. Right here, even with a handful of tights, Myles
That was a really
would
good
not
match.
be denied throughout this matchup. Banged up shoulder. Gargano escape was locked in Booker for quite some time. Myles, though, was able to persevere and find his way to that bottom rope as this matchup would continue. Looking for one
How
final
we feeling
beat
about that
for
match,
again onto the
guys?
Steel, it'd be Myles Borne who would come up and over, get a little bit, and then for good measure, bam, a third Borne again to solidify himself as the North American champion. Looking up and you know there's a respect factor between these two for what they just put themselves through. But what is next for Johnny Gargano? What is next?
Oh!
You want to know what's next?
Dion Lennox!
Dion!
Yes!
Right after this match, right after everything Myles Borne's been through, this is when Dion Lennox of Dark State wants to show up.
It's a method to the madness, Vic. It's a method to this man's
Dion
madness.
Lennox!
He wants to be champ.
This is pitiful. This is sickening. But Dion Lennox also knows that on the biggest stage is when you send the biggest message.
Wow. All right.
So, Ruca, tonight you beat your former best friend Zaria in a very emotional battle. Has that sunk in?
Honestly, Sarah, I've been in ladder matches. I've been in the Iron Survivor challenges. I've been in the Royal Rumble, but being there face-to-face with Zaria tonight, I think that was my hardest match yet. I mean, we spent the past year together learning each other's moves, but, you know, tonight I proved my point and I beat Zaria. And now it's time for me to put my focus where it belongs. You know, at the beginning of the year, I said that I was going for championship gold, and that's exactly...
Bask in this moment while it lasts, because if you think you're gonna walk into another championship match after one win, think again. I'll give you a few days to physically and emotionally recover, but just know the Great Dame is going after the same thing you are.
Statements are being made left and right, but now it's time to talk about another championship. Blake Monroe stole Tatum's title.
The Women's
Paxley
North
is
American
done playing
Championship
games.
up
Whose
next,
fury will be
people.
felt here
All
in
right.
St. Louis and stand and deliver.
Cool.
This way. Let's really get this show started.
Rematch? Rated T for team.
Okay. All right.
is what I've worked my entire life to do.
She's got to get more energy, more fire.
I just felt like I had to go out and be different and entertaining on a whole nother level.
Shawn didn't need anyone's advice on how to be a star.
Shawn Michaels is #1. He is the best.
He wanted to be the best. I don't think there's any difference between him and Jordan.
I'm Shawn Michaels. I can do whatever I want.
I wouldn't have pissed on Shawn Michaels if he was on fire. But
Damn.
when he came back around, you could tell genuinely that he was a changed human being.
Look at his daughter looking at me, giving me the evil eye.
I love telling people about my dad.
You happy with that? That was freaking good.
This generation of young talent,
All right, good.
so many of them will say, who's your biggest influence? Shawn Michaels.
The Heartbreak Kid becoming Shawn Michaels. New documentary on April 13th. That should
Live
be a
in
good
St.
doc.
Louis for Stand and Deliver, but the Heartbreak Kid becoming Shawn Michaels is a new
That'll be on
original
Peacock?
documentary
Alright,
that
cool.
takes an in-depth look at Shawn from a Hall of Fame career to his current role running NXT, and it premieres Monday, April 13th only on Peacock.
Hey.
is forever.
Oh, yes. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Well, she may
Here
be
we go,
carrying the Women's
baby.
North American Championship, but she is not the champion. And I still don't understand why she stole the title from Tatum.
Blake
Where did she steal
Monroe.
that title from? What city were we in?
What do you mean? We're in Houston.
You know, in Houston, possession is
I'm not listening to that.
9/10 of the law. So, in my book, she's the champion, Vic. Blake Monroe.
Oh, yeah, man.
Dollhouse, dollhouse, set the scene. Prettiest doll you've ever seen. Perfect hair and porcelain face, but you don't belong in my place. I built these walls, I made this bed, whispered secrets in your head. You took my prize, you tried to run. Now I'll finish what you've begun. So hold it tight,
Wow.
that prize you took. One last perfect look. 'Cause I'm taking back what belongs to me. And smashing the doll you pretend to be. So come on, Blake, let's play pretend. I break my toys in the end.
That was cool. That was cool. Let's go, Tatum. Let's
I
go,
don't know if
Tatum.
that shakes Blake Monroe or not, but here comes a deranged Tatum Paxley. And Booker, how would you feel if someone stole a title from you in Houston? Nonetheless, wouldn't you be peeved? I mean, does she not have a right to be so all of a sudden she's not the champion?
Here we go, Tatum.
She didn't tap. It was stolen from her.
Look,
Oh,
of course,
yeah,
Tatum
man.
Paxley should be upset. I'm not gonna deny
This
that.
match is gonna
I
be
would be
good.
upset too.
This match
It
is
would
gonna
be
be
a
really
bad
good,
day
man.
if somebody stole my title, Vic. Yes, it would be. So tonight, we sell it.
I'm
We sell
looking
it
forward
right
to
here.
this.
Let's stand and deliver. We sell it right here.
It's time for Tatum Paxley to get her championship back.
Because it might be a long trip back to Houston for you.
I mind my own business. I concern myself with business that concerns me. Tatum Paxley has to deal with Monroe. That's what this is about.
The following contest scheduled for one fall
One
is
fall.
for the NXT Women's North American Championship. Introducing the challenger from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, yeah.
And her opponents from Dallas, Texas, she is the NXT Women's North American Champion, Tatum Paxley.
All right, let's get this poll out there. Women's NXT
for the bell, ladies. Come on, give me the championship.
NA title.
Well, Tatum just wants back her possession, the championship, and she's ready to bring the fight to Blake Monroe. And look, she was celebrating a steel cage victory in Houston when Blake pulled her down, stole her title in Texas, and I mean, that's obviously where we're at. She's decided not to get back
How you guys feeling over on the Twitch side of things, man?
She has followed her wherever she's been.
You guys got Tatum or Blake?
The adult thing, and gave her an opportunity for this match on the stage in New York, but Blake Monroe was not having it, and now Blake Monroe is going to pay the price. What a pinning predicament! And ooh, I don't know who's in worse for wear here, because right now that's a nice submission by Tatum, and you wonder how much left Blake Monroe has. You see the veins popping out of the neck of the challenger with a big kick. So when we think about both these women, because well, obviously we've talked about
this is going to be a hard-hitting match.
Would you be more afraid of as Blake Monroe into the cover and a kick out, the hellacious Blake Monroe or the tortured mind of Tatum?
Pick your poison. Pick your poison, Vic. Both of these ladies have proved they are willing to go there. And for me, like I say, I'm staying on this side. All right? Don't ask me any questions like that.
That's
okay?
what your job is. You're a journalist. I'm supposed to pick your brain about things that are going on in the ring. As right now we see a little back and forth, but it's Tatum Paxley who's overpowering Blake Monroe, and there might be a little extra oomph for Tatum Paxley here tonight in this match.
Like I said, I talked about Tatum Paxley, and she's finally tapped into who she really is. She's found herself, Vic, and that's a very dangerous thing for Blake Monroe here tonight.
That was Tatum Paxley who told Blake as she goes into another cover off that high-impact offense and a kick-out, told Blake she can be the fire in Monroe's hell. That's quite the warning, is it not?
I mean, it is, but I'm going to tell you right now, Blake Monroe, we've seen that dark side. We've seen her turn.
That's true.
We've seen her turn to something that we've never really thought that she could turn into. So this match right here, we're gonna find out.
We got some NXT live events in New York.
You see the May schedule.
Here we go.
Here we go. The Women's North American Champion.
What I'm talking about.
When we make our way there, and you see Tatum Pax right now is in a lot of pain after landing so awkwardly. And you see almost a look of joy.
She landed on her shoulder pretty badly.
From Blake Monroe. And I don't know if you heard that, but I think Tatum said, I separated my shoulder. Talking to the official.
She actually might have separated her shoulder. Look at that.
Right now. I don't necessarily know if that's what she said. I'm pretty sure that's what she just told the official. And that arm is starting to dangle. It's the left shoulder. I'm trying to get a look up from the monitor. Into the cover goes Blake.
I think she might have actually separated her shoulder.
She's definitely compromised right now. And I'm going to tell you, I don't know, the referee might have to have a wherewithal and understanding and know how to do his job, perhaps, Vic.
There looks to be a little bit of a knot on almost the shoulder of
oh my God, that's not going to do any favors. Ow.
In Blake Monroe, you said it earlier, as that dark side, she's certainly going to know exactly what to do to exploit everything she needs to do to bring the pain, to bring the punishment in this match to the champion.
No timeouts in wrestling, Vic. You got to go out there. You just got to suck it up.
Wow.
And I got to ask you about a shoulder injury. I know we're just going back and forth on this, but a shoulder injury, anytime you hit the ropes, anytime you hit a turnbuckle, I mean, you have to feel that throughout your body, especially if this is a separated shoulder for Tatum Paxley.
Not only that, if it's separated.
Drop kick.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whoa. I'm going to tell you, if it's separated, she might have to try to pop it back in herself, Vic, if she want to try to continue in this matchup.
Joey Gonzalez, the official, has asked her 2 or 3 times. I've taken a look over to my left. Everything is continuing in this match. Tatum Paxley is going to try to power through. Blake Monroe, though, right now is certainly in the driver's seat.
She might try to pop it back in herself at some point in this thing, if that is truly what's happening here.
NXT Women's North American Champion, if she's victorious.
See that right there? Tatum Paxley has no power right now, Vic.
1, 2, 3.
You can just hear Tatum in pain, and I keep looking up just to try to get a hint of
Blake
what's
Monroe
going
in
through the
total
mind.
control right now in this match.
Not showing signs of weakness, but Blake Monroe is taking every advantage, and that's exactly what she should do. Crawl into the cover.
Let's talk about the in-ring prowess of Blake Monroe. She's doing a hell of a job controlling Tatum, Paxley, and every exit. There's no exits right now.
Cross
There's no
face
exits
right
for
now.
Tatum, Paxley right
And
now.
how smart is this? You see Tatum grabbing at that shoulder.
Grabbing at that shoulder
was driven into the
in the
steel
cross
ramp
face.
earlier in this match. You're looking into those evil eyes of Blake Monroe. And this is a hell of a strategy. Paxley, you're right, can't move anywhere, so she broke the grip, and it's just
American
right.
title is on the line. Tatum trying to get her title back.
Right
And
there.
the thing is, Blake's not even the champion. Blake is not the champion. It's Tatum. Tatum is the champion, but she does not have possession of the title because Blake stole it.
Right now, Blake Monroe is in control, and she has said in the past she believes she is savage and fabulous at the same
What's up, Tony?
time.
Zaria versus Lola, NXT Stand and Deliver.
Through and Blake having to relinquish the hold. But has the damage been done even more? I mean, truly.
Will definitely should be a surefire WWE Hall of Fame resume. It's one of the greatest matches ever. It was simple in NXT history, no question about it. The match was very good. The match is a very good match. I think Soul was the wrong winner. Personally, I think Zaria absolutely needed that win more. But that match was really good, and it definitely delivered on the
one of two women to hold
on the
both
aspect of the
NXT
feud.
North
So
American and women's titles.
in that sense, I enjoyed it.
And right around, and Vanity effects. She may not need her left arm, her left hand.
She's motivated right now, Vic. She's motivated. Can she finish it? Big shot right there. Big shot.
Cover
into the cover. Still not able to get the job done. Tatum Paxley, a fighting champion. She wants to do what's right for the women's locker room, much like the aforementioned Stephanie Vicaire did during her time on this brand. And a reminder, Stephanie Vicaire will defend the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania against Liv Morgan. WrestleMania weekend
Cemetery
as the
Drive
class
could
of the
not
Hall
get
of
that
Fame
done.
will be inducted on Friday, April the 17th. But on this night, who can walk away with championship gold? Will it be the challenger or will it be the champion? And bam, a little sling blade from Blake Monroe. And the challenger once again starting to cook in the match. But got caught with a super kick.
I mean, you got to wonder, I mean, the challenger, she really thinks she is the champion because of the way she lost it, Vic. It was so much controversy surrounding that night.
Absolutely no controversy. What a super kick under the jaw. I don't understand how you can say it was stolen or taken from her.
I didn't say that.
She lost. It was in December. It was to Thea Hale. She lost.
Like I say, the controversy behind that match. I mean, the referee could have called that match. Anything could have happened.
We don't know if there wasn't a referee stoppage, if the championship would have been awarded to the challenger in that match. The champion couldn't continue in boxing. If there's a knockout, doesn't the champion lose?
Nick, you cannot say it wasn't controversy around the finish of that match. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Controversy right now that Tatum Paxley is wounded.
Tatum and Blake
is trying to kick through that injured
good
shoulder,
work right now.
continuing to focus.
Oh, wait a minute, Max. What the heck?
Tatum and Blake have the crazy eyes in them.
Take a look what we got in the center of the ring.
Yes.
Both women, same idea. And, you know, I go back to Tuesday in New York City. Did
Come on, Tatum.
Paxley get played by Blake? Monroe certainly knows how to pull the right strings,
Kick
does
to
she
the
not?
midsection.
Well, she does. I mean, that's why she's working on becoming two-time champion right here tonight. And she's so close that she can just go up top right now and land just, it's going to take a big shot. She can land one big shot, Vic. This could be it.
Could be looking for that home run, but there comes Paxley again. And I want to bring this up because you're the one who noted it. Not using her left arm as much. She's been using a series of enziguris to rally in this match. And up to the top, looking for
Tatum and Blake, baby.
Rolling right through Paxley. Continuing to hold on. Follows
and
up with
another suplex.
Through, looking for the third time a charm. And sit down. Cover.
1, 2. Kick out.
She felt the air leave the NXT universe.
Tatum is very resourceful, man, because right now, check this move out right here. She just held on to it, maintained control. Give me one more time. Here we go. It ain't over. It ain't over. We got more for you. And the thing is, Paxley just using what she has in the toolbox.
Cemetery
Man,
drive
that right
time.
there is something that you learned from the beginning, Vic. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Looking for a cemetery drive. One step ahead was Blake Monroe now with a series.
And another headbutt. Wow.
And if Tatum Paxley wasn't being held, she would be out. If that wrist wasn't being held by the challenger, there's no way Paxley would have been able to get back to her feet. And now you just hear the scream from Blake Monroe.
Curdling scream.
Hey, let's go. Come on. Off the hair. Let's go, Blake. Get it down.
And for Blake Monroe, she might now be going to the deep, dark depths of her soul.
Oh, wow. Got caught into a power bomb position.
With a power bomb.
There you go with a power bomb.
And
Blake getting out of the ring.
Created some space right there, Vic. That was smart right there by Blake.
Well, Tatum realizing that, trying to pull herself up over, taking a little bit of time to regroup.
Oh, wow.
And got caught. And there was that hesitation that just opened the
Yes.
door for Blake Monroe.
Wow.
And Booker, I don't know how in the hell Tatum Paxley can continue. Not just what happened earlier.
Such a good bump right there. Just
That's
a
a human
stud
being. That's
and
a
a
human
half.
body. That just got dropped for the second time.
That's Blake Monroe that's willing to go there, Vic. You got to be willing to go all in this situation.
Oh, what a knee. That
yeah.
knee has won her titles in NXT in the past, but Tatum
You can talk
kicked
about
out.
the depths you're willing to go to win. But what about the depths you're willing to survive to continue to reign?
Oh, wow. Middle turnbuckle off. Bottom turnbuckle off.
Two turnbuckles exposed.
How much longer can you stay in it, Vic?
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to look at the official, trying to put everything back together on the
Oh,
far
the
side
title.
of the ring after not one,
Why is the
but two.
title not on the
Hey,
podium? Oh!
the Women's North American title that was laying out here. After what happened at the start, Blake Monroe, first with the championship
Oh, the
shot,
title's not on the podium because of the way the match
and then
started.
driving.
One,
Tatum.
two.
Oh,
Oh,
he still
wow.
got some fight in the champion, and despair setting in. Blake Monroe, I don't know what she's thinking at this junction.
Just finished the job. Right now, Tatum Paxley has to be seeing stars, Vic.
I mean, I can't disagree with you. After everything she's been through, all the high-impact offense from the challenger in this matchup, the champion somehow has been able to continue. And once again, starting to fight. But how much is left in the tank?
You got to wonder after getting smashed upside the dome with that title.
Whoop, land your flips, baby. Yeah.
Tatum Paxley rolling through.
Wow.
Somehow, some way, always able to rise up through the ashes. Oh, put on the brakes. Big headbutt.
Oh.
I think the back of Paxley
In the back of her head
just
hit the bottom
hit that
turnbuckle.
exposed
That is
turnbuckle.
exposed.
And then
DDT.
the glamour shot DDT.
One, two.
Is
Oh.
She kicked out?
She kicked out. She kicked out, Vic.
I can't believe that. Going for a second.
Out,
Glamour
Vic.
shot DDT. Able to roll through. Paxley
Oh,
right down cemetery drive.
1, 2.
Paxley retains and finally gets her title back.
Yes. Good win. Good win. Nice
I
win.
don't ever want to jump something and go too far, but Tatum Paxley tonight was undeniable. She was not going to lose. She was not going to falter. She was almost indestructible.
Now where
in
is
this
Zaria and
matchup,
Soul
was she
go
not?
from here since they have settled their differences tonight? So now the question is, will Ruca
here in NXT, perhaps
get back on the
like
same
no
page?
other
That's a mystery.
man.
No, it's not. No, it's
Back to
not.
some of the action. This was the
Zoruca
exposed
is
turnbuckles.
no longer.
The official did try to
Zaria
cover him up. but the
stays
rocket
in
in the ring
NXT,
knocked him back down. That's the
so
best way I can
Ruca
describe it.
should have
Paxley
lost
went off
tonight,
the bottom one.
and
Then
she
got
should
hit
have
with a
been on the
glamour
main
shot
roster.
DDT. We all
Zaria
thought this
needed
was
to
in the
win a hell of a
bag
lot
for
more
Blake
than
Monroe.
Soul.
She would be countered after
But
going for
yeah,
another glamour
the
shot,
tag team
and it
of
was
Zaria
right
and
there.
Soul,
Paxley,
they're no longer
cemetery
with us.
drive.
That's not happening
Put
anymore.
Blake Monroe's championship dreams to rest here in St. Louis. And Tatum indeed was the goth to the glamour at Stand and Deliver.
Great stuff by Tatum. Paxley retaining the title.
Ain't nobody safe, bro. Hey, hold on, Quan. Bro, what's the deal, bro? You ain't see that?
You ain't think to ask nobody, run this past nobody.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? I told y'all last week I was gonna come out here and I was gonna make a statement and Stand and Deliver. I told y'all that.
Yeah, you did that. You made a statement, bro, not us, fool.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? There is no me without us.
You, look, just found out there a minute ago without us, bruh. We ain't fly all the way out here to watch you on the show, bruh. Come on, man.
Is this still Ruca's last match in NXT before the main roster? It should be, but I don't think it will be. She's going after NXT. She's going after NXT Gold, and I don't think that's the right move.
Chance after chance.
I think she should have lost tonight so that she can get on the main roster.
We starving. We're starving right now, bro. D, I don't mean no harm, G. I don't mean nothing by this, bro. I'm just saying, when we first got together, you the one that said we was gonna be equal, bro. It ain't been seeming like that right recently, bro. It ain't been seeming like that. You hear me?
I hear you. I hear you. Look, you're right. I should have told y'all. I should have told all of y'all. So you know what? I got a plan. I got a plan for all of us to eat, bro. Just trust me. Trust me, I got a plan for all of us to eat, bro. This Tuesday, we go back to our roots and we show this whole damn world, bro. And when Dark stays straight, you feel me, dog? You feel me? Look,
come on,
good, bro. Come on, let's go. Let's do this, bro.
You gotta talk to us, bro.
You gotta talk to him,
Josh
bro.
Briggs and Keanu Carbiella dangerously close to destruction.
What's up, Jasper Troy?
Keanu thinks the disrespect game is the way to go. And Briggs loves leaning on that bully card. All right, bet. This Tuesday when you both stand in front of me, destruction is the only result.
What have I been telling you? I'm the best big man in NXT. It ain't Jasper. It ain't Keanu. The battle of the big men, and look who was left standing. When you come to NXT, you're gonna get your ego checked by the man of mayhem, Josh Briggs.
Briggs, you must really think you like that, huh? After I busted up Jasper Troy, you really thought it was a good idea to swing on me? You must be out your damn mind. Ain't no man here gonna swing on me and get away with it. I start problems, and I finish them too. This Tuesday, I'm gonna put an end to you and Jasper Troy.
Well, get ready because this Tuesday in Orlando, three of the biggest and baddest face-off. Carver, Briggs, Troy, triple threat live on NXT. Elio LaFleur had to relinquish the men's speed championship, and our general manager, Rob Stone, wasted no time. He wants to crown a new champion. The men's speed tournament starts this Tuesday on NXT. And here at Stand and Deliver, there's been a lot of individuals trying to make an impact. And after what transpired earlier, Izzy Dame will look to stop Soul's momentum and build her own. These two women go one-on-one live this Tuesday on NXT. But on the topic of Stand and Deliver, it's time for our main event. Four superstars that want one thing, to be the best. Will the landscape of NXT be changing? Who walks out as NXT champion? Who will stand and deliver?
Who's ready for the best night of their lives?
The undisputed #1 live podcast in the world is coming to WrestleMania.
Tony, Triple H,
Cool.
have you seen
All right.
these auditions?
Hey, Tony.
Last year, I became the most must-hear rooster of all time.
It's comedy you're looking for.
I don't like to brag.
Gotta be a part of the show. Let me show you what I can do.
Split that. Boom. Done.
A priest and a rabbi walks into a bar.
the hell is
I didn't really mean everything I said that night.
Oh.
This is gonna be insane.
I know what this
is going to be awesome.
Kill Tony. Saturday,
Kill
April 18th.
Tony.
Tickets on sale now.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so they're on commercial break right now. That gives me ample amount of time to finish up this clip. Go. Yes, better toggle back. Corner. Alright. Once this clip imports, then I'll be able to post it. How's everybody feeling tonight, guys? Everybody feeling all good? How's everybody in the Twitch side of things? Casey, you still there? What's up, Dad? Willie, are you still there? How's it going, people? Alright. We're gonna be back.
What was the WrestleMania moment that you'll never forget?
WrestleMania 18. The Rock versus Hulk Hogan. Nobody knew what to expect. And all of a sudden, here we were watching our two heroes face off against each other, and you could literally feel the arena split in half. You felt like you were there. You were sitting in your living room, but in that moment, you were there. Man, goosebumps thinking about it.
WrestleMania Vegas.
Say what you want, bring in the heat, bring in the energy.
Hey.
Talk about bring in the energy.
You got the title back.
Title back to Orlando, psycho.
Hey, it's another dub for the good guys.
Let's keep it moving.
That's awesome.
Boys, their celebration is going to be nothing compared to ours, all right? Check out this crime outfit.
Oh, does she have a sister? What about hot friends? Hot friends, maybe? Hot friends? Oh my, Blake, listen, I'm so sorry for what just happened to you. Are you okay? Is there anything we can do for you?
You know what? There is something you can do for me. Come on, and give me a hairbrush.
Hairbrush?
I got it.
Hairbrush? Get a hairbrush, boys.
Well, it's been a busy time in St. Louis. SmackDown last night and Stand and Deliver tonight. Lola Vice made history earlier by becoming the new NXT Women's Champion. You just saw Vanity Project. The boys in Myles, Borne, huge victories here this evening. But it's main event time for the NXT Championship.
I didn't just come to NXT to entertain. I came here to be a champion.
If you believe in yourself, anything
Jackson
is
takes a hint.
And now NXT believes in
Well, actually, they left with her. So, honestly, they're doing pretty damn good right now. If they left with her, that must be a good sign.
NXT champion. Here's the thing. That championship was held by a WWE superstar, me.
Ricky Saints, he doesn't want to share the damn spotlight.
I have worked too hard to elevate NXT, and I'll be damned if I let somebody like you ruin it for me.
let's do this.
Vengeance Day. Joe Hendry versus Ricky Saints for my NXT Championship.
I need to reclaim the NXT title so I can go back to being the face of this brand. Ethan, you remember what that feels like, right?
Yeah, I remember.
I need my friend to help me with that.
You need my help? I'll be there for you.
What's Ethan Page doing out here now? Well, that was a miscalculation for Page, who's trying to help out Saints.
And just what the hell happens? You spin the title too hard.
I know.
Then just say suck.
Saints and Page, they're in a slump. They better get on the same page. Are you kidding?
Two more legs, guys, and we have our, well, actually, no, our leg goal is 12, but I'd settle for 10. If we can get 2 more likes for 10 likes on the stream, I think that would be incredible.
You guys are having, but you know, Ricky, maybe you just don't want it as bad as Ethan Page.
It's absolute chaos. It's all hell breaking loose. And we all believe in Tony D'Angelo.
I decided to become the man who proved that he's the toughest son of a bitch in NXT. Now, Joe Hendry, Tony D'Angelo will be the next NXT champion.
All right, guys.
I don't care.
Let's
which
get the
one he wants
NXT
the title
Championship
shot.
poll.
I'm gonna handle Tony D'Angelo and stand and deliver.
It's me that you're gonna see at Stand and Deliver.
Yeah, or me. Or me. Or me.
The stage is set. Hendry,
NXT
Saints, Page, D'Angelo, fatal 4-way for the NXT Championship.
I'm going to make everything right in this world for once when I become a 2-time NXT champion! I deserve global recognition. I will be the one becoming NXT champion 2-time. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you've done. At Stand and Deliver, I am gonna run you 3 over like a damn freight train. I'll be the one to stand. I'll be the one to deliver with the entire world chanting, "We believe."
We believe.
Egos being bruised.
We believe in you.
Title, the fate of this brand determines at Stand and Deliver.
Alright, guys, vote in the poll. The NXT Championship poll is up now.
Same way they left me. Beaten, empty, searching for answers. So now we get to reason number 2. See, I looked the man in the mirror.
We got Tony
and I had
D.
to be honest. There was one thing that man couldn't accomplish. There was one thing that man was incapable of achieving.
Tonight, Stand and Deliver.
You got Ethan? Alright, let's see what happens.
And become NXT
I got Joe.
champion.
I'm gonna go with Joe Hendry. No, I was just making sure he didn't appear. Here comes Tony D. Yeah, man. Tony D. Somebody voted for Tony. We got Tony, Joe, and Ethan all voted for
Booker,
right
the man
now.
on a Stand and Deliver. And is this the most dangerous man in this match? And here's why I ask that to you. Because he has won every title but the NXT Championship. He's the only man in this match to have not held that title, but he could also be the most driven because of that.
Can't tell you if he's the most dangerous, but I can tell you this. Tony D is a man on a mission.
Good match, man.
And this right here, the NXT Championship, that's the final mission, man. The final countdown.
A win to be the only man to hold the NXT North American tag.
This is the
and
revolution, baby. Hey.
say in the past, here's a man who loves the spotlight.
He's got his entourage.
Some him. Is his ego starting to match that of Ethan Page?
Come on, man.
I mean, what do you mean, come on, man?
I'm not gonna even go there. I'm gonna give this man his proper respect. I'm gonna give Ricky Saints his intro. This guy right here, this guy showed up in NXT and did something that not too many here can do it. That's gonna win gold in two different departments. I'm talking about in grand fashion, in quick time. Give it up to this. He's debonair. He's looking good.
I can never get the timing right
He
for
wants to
those.
become a two-time NXT
I look like a freaking idiot every time.
Say it again, Vic.
Well,
Say it
I'm going
again.
to
Say it
because
again.
the other opponent in this
man.
match is looking to do the same thing.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talk about arriving in grand fashion.
Let's go, man.
Ethan Page won the NXT Championship faster than anyone. Broke Kevin Owens' record. Saints, however, did win a title faster overall when he won the North American title. As you see a look of, I don't know if that was respect or not between the two.
Let's not forget about these AAA accolades as well. The guy's a champion, all right? He's a natural-born champion. Ethan Page, he's the professional that I wish everyone in that locker room could be.
Now
Yes.
let's get the champ out here. Hey. Look at all the Joe Hendry signs, man.
There it is.
There it is.
You got that look in your eye.
I'm gonna let Book do his thing.
I gotta do it.
Let him do his thing.
Wave your hands from side to side, say yeah.
Look at the factory in St. Louis.
Oh yeah.
This atmosphere is absolutely
Yeah.
electric for this main event for the NXT Championship. Four
I
men,
believe Joe
one title.
Hendry.
Who's walking out with the gold?
Let's see that second chorus. Raise your, oh yeah.
The following
Oh,
contest
man.
is a fatal four-way
I'm
match
such a mark.
for the NXT Championship. Introducing the challengers.
Oh man, I'm
First,
such a mark.
weighing in at
I don't give a shit.
253 pounds, Tony.
I do this shit for fun, man.
Angela.
I do this shit for fun, and I hope you guys have fun along with me. You know, we're a wacky bunch over here, okay?
Weighing in at 210 pounds.
You don't have to take yourself
Ricky
quite as seriously to have a little bit of fun for pro wrestling. Nah.
And 240 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page.
Hope you're ready for a two-time champ tonight.
And their opponents, he's 252 pounds of pure motivation and the NXT champion.
Held the title for 60 days.
Hendry.
Won the title in a 7-man ladder match.
You know, before we get underway here, Book, main event last year.
We believe. Somebody broke the tie. They voted for Joe Hendry.
Now will be competing at WrestleMania. What does this main event, what does it mean to these superstars?
Championship, NXT Championship means we next. We move it up. We got a chance to go to the next level. That's what this thing is truly all about. Yes.
They both went right after Joe Hendry and didn't even care about Tony D.
One attack as back comes in Joe Hendry into the fray. And there's no way you even think this partnership is going to last between Saints and Paige.
All that is, Vic, is two men, two people sharing one common cause. Let's see who gets there first. That's what it's all about. That's all it is.
And much like we started the night, the champion does not need to be factored in the decision to lose the championship. And there's a healthy respect between the two, but they also both want the title. And they both made it pretty clear they're willing to go through anyone to hold the gold.
I can tell you this. Tony D is looking real jacked, baby. Looks like he put on about a good 10 pounds of muscle. And I'm wondering if it's going to do him any good in this match up here tonight.
Does part of you feel for Tony D'Angelo? Because, again, he called his opponents in this matchup, all of them outsiders. And it's hard to argue that point because Tony D'Angelo is homegrown from the Performance Center.
Man, there are no outsiders in this business. You got so many people from all across the world, across the country that want to be here, that's looking for the same thing that Tony D is looking for. He has no rights in this. Come on.
And look at Joe Hendry knocking around everybody in his path, including Tony D'Angelo, Paige, and Ricky Saints. Probably going to settle the same fate. What made you finally come around to Joe Hendry?
I mean, the guy's talent. I mean, you can't look past talent. You know, my daddy always used to say back in the day, cream rise to the top, Junior. And that's what this young man is.
Look at the power of Joe Hendry.
The blood rush to Ricky Saints' head right there. The temple right now has to be about to explode.
Quick cover. And again, this is not elimination. First fall, first decision. Will we crown a new champion? Will Joe Hendry retain? Obviously, numbers not in his advantage, but he has made believers all around the world, and everyone believes Joe Hendry can take out the best at any point. And now a little 2-for-1 with Saints and Paige.
Any way you look at it, the odds going to be against Joe Hendry in a matchup like this, but that's what heart comes in, man. That's what fortitude comes into play right there. That never say die mentality. We got to see if Joe Hendry has a little bit of that tonight.
They've certainly been battle tested in the past, and seems that they're going to continue to work as one. And Paige, of course, only cares about himself, always puts himself first.
This is business.
What?
This is business, man. This is business. That's what this business was built on since day one. Alliances. Come on, man. Factions. Come on, man.
They certainly have one in this matchup and charging right back in. And Joe Hendry
needs to get back in this, otherwise it ain't going to be a good night for him.
Yeah, I see it.
That's for the people. That's all it is.
I know how much you love to talk about last year's stand and deliver during the Zaria and Ruca match. What was just last year? Ethan was mocking Saints for following his path of success. It was Ethan who lost to Ricky Saints at stand and deliver in a championship match last year, the opening match, but now they're in the main event.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Why are you talking about old stuff? That's old stuff.
You just worked 25 minutes ago.
What's happening right now in the ring?
Well, what's happening?
Can Joe Hendry go out here and retain his championship against three of the best here in NXT?
Uh-oh.
Well, what's happening is it seems to be a little, what would you call this, divide and conquer between these two? Taking out everybody to fight for themselves?
That's exactly what it is. I mean, take out Joe Hendry. The guy got a lot of muscle. I mean, he has a judo background, wrestling background.
Nice.
The guy, he's very dangerous. Why wouldn't you do this, Vic?
Well, not both.
Oh, wow. They both want the same thing.
I got it. Come on.
Two-time NXT
They both
champion.
want the same
and again,
thing.
Ethan Paige seeing Tony D'Angelo start to rise up, and Saints trying to come over, but Tony D'Angelo starting to fight back in this match, of course.
We all know they both want the
course
same
for
thing.
phase
They
two.
want
Phase
the
one was
NXT
the destruction
championship
of
just as
Dark
much as
State,
anybody
and we saw
else.
them maybe start to unravel earlier tonight as Dion Lennox beat up, dropped Myles Borne.
A little friction there with Dark State, but I'm going to tell you right now, when Dark State strikes, nobody's safe. We know that.
Talk about no one being safe.
Why would you do that? We're trying to win, Kendal.
Ethan Page looked to suplex Ricky Saints, but it was right on top of Tony D'Angelo.
It was a great move.
You'll believe anything, won't you, Ethan Page says, because that's your can man.
Look here, I just saw the suplex right there. It just took Tony D straight out of the game. It was effective.
Ooh, Saints, hard shot. Joe Hendry dropped with a confidence breaker. Right back in.
Great teamwork.
To Saints with a little bit of a stunner.
Great teamwork.
Cover together.
What do you mean cover together?
What if they both win?
Who wins the title at that
share
stage?
the championship? What?
Like what?
Well, they apparently did come in with a game plan. I'll bite my tongue. Apparently, this is a partnership that's going to last. But I will mention this. Ethan Page has done something that no one else has in this match. You know what that is? Pin Joe Hendry. That's got to count for something.
Of course it's got to count for something.
Tony's sleeping.
He's a professional. He's a talent. He didn't become champion
by
slipping on a banana peel of
guys, come on.
He did not, but take a look at Saints and Page.
Double up on Hendry. Say his name. Say his name.
Superplex connects. And Page right now looking to pounce on Hendry.
Oh, he jumped on Ricky.
A splash on Saints. I told you there, that man was egotistical, only cared about himself, crawling into the cover to become a two-time champion.
So smart. Almost worked. It almost worked, Vic.
Almost only counts in horseshoes, and it did not work. Looking for Twisted
Paige. No.
Turnabout's fair play.
Get it together, guys. Get your heads back in this, guys.
That is gone out the window. Looking for
That's
the revolution.
DDT.
From D'Angelo. And D'Angelo picking his spot.
Let's
to
go.
Perhaps have his moment. Oh. Shoulder first, Hendry, who's taking a lot of punishment.
Attitude adjustment. We should have gotten John Cena and Joe Hendry. I'm sorry.
To D'Angelo. Main event of Stand and Deliver. All four men down, all four men fighting for the NXT title. But look at Joe Hendry. This man has suffered so much in this matchup. Is this the champion fighting with a different demeanor than when he first arrived here from TNA across the line?
I think it is. Like I say, Tony D coming in, probably the heaviest I've ever seen him. And Joe Hendry just tossed him like it was nothing. Yes, he's fighting right now with purpose. That's Joe Hendry.
Well, it seems again Ethan Page trying to bark orders to Ricky Saints. Ricky might not real remember what just happened moments ago, but a double.
Well, okay, who wins the title at this point again?
Like I said, I mean, get your heads back in the game, guys. Get back on track.
From behind, up and over, comes D'Angelo. And did you foresee when Tony came back wanting the NXT title as bad as he did? Speaking so passionately about wanting to wear the gold.
Tony D's a leader, man, ever since day one. I'm talking about in the neighborhood, hanging out at the bodega, no matter where he's at. This guy's a leader, man. He truly is. Oh, yes.
Big back body drop. People tend to forget, too, Tony, first handful of matches, he was in War Games. He stayed true to this brand.
Good night.
Some people have overlooked that.
Tony D all alone with the champion Joe Hendry.
Other places, and now Joe Hendry
Spine buster.
Just got dropped with that spine buster. Ethan Page desperately reaching in. Ricky Saints reaching in as well.
Taking out Joe.
And that's one way.
Not taking out Joe, taking out Tony.
Anyone in any match.
Talking about a dislocated shoulder, clavicle, I don't know, I mean collarbone. A lot just went on right there, Vic.
And look, when it comes to getting the job done, Ethan Page knows how to do it. Was a double champion, longest reigning North American champion ever. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get the hell out of the way.
Back it up.
A little too close for comfort for us right here ringside. There's now a Revolution DDT.
Revolution DDT.
D'Angelo's eyes just rolled into the back of his head. And now Ethan Page, for good measure, with a twisted grin.
Taking it to Tony D right now, man. Tony's in dire straits.
I think Tony's
in dire straits, Vic.
And this is what these two wanted. They wanted to wipe out the competition.
Oh, my God. Cannonball. Cannonball.
Flying over. Believers are coming out. Hendry trying to get anyone back into the ring to put this one away. Could be looking for a little standing ovation from behind Saints. Saints from behind, chopping down Joe Hendry. And I just walked over from the left side of the table. Tony D'Angelo isn't moving. Tony D'Angelo is out cold right now. This is the moment for Paige and Saints if they want to dethrone Joe Hendry. If they're truly working
Ethan
together.
Page and Ricky Saints teaming on the NXT
That championship is hanging in the balance at this moment, and Joe Hendry is going to need everyone here in St. Louis.
Come on, there you go. Joe Hendry.
That's it right there from Joe Hendry.
Come on.
Take another look. We talked about the strength earlier. Joe Hendry has put himself in great physical condition as this matchup back. D'Angelo back to the match, right back down. Page running into a close line.
Tony ain't getting that much offense in this thing, and I don't like that.
Maybe even the fourth win in this matchup. Looking to retain the title here at Stand and Deliver.
How you guys feeling about this match, man? This match has been pretty good.
Gotta be kidding me. Joe Hendry is on fire right now, Vic. Wow.
And just tossed Tony D'Angelo with ease. Turned around and now just catches Ricky Saints.
Fallaway slam to Ricky.
And Saints
right
in to Ethan Page. And there's one man that's standing. It's Joe Hendry, the NXT champion. Looking to hold the title for the day.
Kick out by Tony.
D'Angelo just saying, not tonight, trying to shake maybe confidence, maybe trying to make himself believe right now.
Did Joe Hendry use everything?
Let's see how the poll is, guys. If you guys haven't voted yet, please vote in the poll. We got a tie right now between Joe and Ethan. Let's break that tie.
Going right after
Let's break that tie with a vote.
Joe Hendry getting right in the face of Tony D'Angelo. D'Angelo, who went into the steps.
Let me know who's in this chat right now, guys.
DDT.
Let me know if you're still here. Come on, Tony. Get back in there.
Trying to chop down D'Angelo.
There you go.
Starting to fire back.
Here we go, Vic.
Trying to make a man do crazy things. And Tony D, right now, is throwing around everybody.
Phase two. Here we go. Oh, yes,
oh my goodness.
Back up, right back down, German suplex. Ricky Saints' body is starting to just bruise.
Nice.
Forget about it. Cover. Hendry saving
break
things.
up by Joe Hendry.
D'Angelo win championships in the past with that very move.
Hendry just saved his championship right there, Vic.
Tony D'Angelo remembers the heartbreak of competing for this title on this stage in the past. Trying to dig down a little deeper. I think Hendry was able to duck that just at the last moment. Able to answer back, duck another one. Hendry able to go right around and deliver another DDT to D'Angelo. And I don't know where all four of these men are getting it from.
He turned around.
What it means to be the NXT champion.
Let me tell you, I was wondering about Hendry, but it seems like he still got a lot left in the tank. We going for the ride. Oh, yeah.
Saints just got saved.
Wow.
Spear from D'Angelo. Saints wiped out all the way out to the floor.
Spear
Another
again.
spear to Hendry. Breaking ribs to win a title. No. Not quite yet.
Oh, man.
Take another look. Bang. Big, massive spear. Followed it up. Not to be outdone. Delivered a second one. But back to the live action.
Oh, we
Saints
finally got
some
weapons in here. We got a steel chair.
Saints
totally
right
illegal.
now trying to wipe out Joe Hendry. And
oh no.
There is no disqualification in a fatal four-way.
I'll land on your feet.
Trying to turn it around and into
on the chair.
That Revolution DDT that's won him the NXT title before. Ethan
Page.
Saving this match.
I can't believe it.
Neither can Saints. It's Saints doing what's necessary. Swinging for the
damn.
Well, he certainly was going for broke, but right now there's a crazy look in the eyes of Ethan Page.
Oh.
Booker, get out of the way. They're getting a little close for us.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
For the
I love
NXT
it, man.
Championship. Oh. Paige able to get out. Oh, I told you, Booker.
Oh, I knew this was going to
There is no
foil.
disqualification.
No friends either, Vic. No friends anymore.
Referee
It's
can't do
over.
anything. A power slam. And Paige has something else on his
Oh,
mind.
yes, man. Here we go.
He could
Here
be
we
looking to
go.
silent Saints once and for all. For the NXT, D'Angelo!
Yes!
Wow!
Yeah, Tony! Yeah,
You
Tony!
look into the eyes of Tony D'Angelo right now, Book. Coming back through,
Oh,
got caught with
got
me.
caught big
But
time.
right now, everything you've done.
Hendry.
Oh, we go for the ride.
No,
Everyone
no.
to be remembered. It's coming down to this.
Spear.
Another spear.
Tony.
Another spear by
Tony,
D'Angelo.
do
Gotta
it.
finish him, though, Vic.
Dead to rights.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is a champion dead to rights.
1, 2, 3!
And it's mission accomplished.
Yes!
Wow.
Here's your winner.
Yes!
And the new NXT champion.
Let's go! Let's go!
This man has thought about this moment since the first day he stepped into the Performance Center. He's seen everyone he arrived
Tony
with.
D
Braun Breaker,
is
Carmelo
NXT
Hayes, Trick Williams. The list
champion.
continues. He sat back. He had his family taken from him. He had his life almost
Wow.
destroyed. But he had 2 goals, 2 phases, and he completed both of them. What a
Wow.
moment for Tony D'Angelo. As we go back throughout this matchup, Booker, Revolution DDT. We've seen Ricky Saints win with that in the past. Crowned himself champion, but it was all ego who saved the matchup as it would continue.
Oh
it was
my
fatal
God.
four-way, and it was Tony D'Angelo who took out those 2 aforementioned individuals, wiped them out with a hellacious spear through our announce desk. Turned around to Joe Hendry. Hendry wasn't a believer before. Maybe he's a believer now. And Tony D'Angelo, who had him dead to rights. And that's what
Surprise,
it took
no
for
evil
Tony
debut tonight.
D'Angelo
I mean, we're
to have
still
his
live
crowning
on the
moments
air.
Here in
We're
NXT.
still live on the air. I mean... What a match, dude.
Phase 2 is complete. But what could Phase 3 be?
What
we
a
do
freaking
know
match.
is the answer to the question, who will stand and deliver? That answer, Booker, is that man, our new NXT champion, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D is the NXT champion. Joe has nothing to be ashamed of, man. What a freaking match. What a title run for the time that he had it. It was solid, but I mean, it wasn't ever going to be long term. Wow. Damn, my chair's squeaky. All right, well, that's it. That's how, oh, wow. It's literally recommending me to watch Billy's stream right now. It's literally recommending me to watch Billy's stream right now. All right. All right, cool. Will Joe Hendry go to the main roster after WrestleMania? I think he should. He really didn't even need NXT. From 2.0 to the dawn of NXT to NXT champion. That is exactly right, David. Evil's coming to WWE. He signed. He signed. They're just waiting for the right moment to get him in there. It's a 3-way tie. Somebody vote for Tony D. If you didn't vote in the poll, somebody vote for Tony D. Somebody vote for Tony D right now in the poll. Somebody vote for Tony D right now. Well, Wow, we can end the stream before 10 o'clock. That's actually kind of crazy. Good stuff, man. That was awesome. Hey, there you go. There you go. Perfect. All right, nice. All right, well there you go. Not a horrible show. That was great. No, I thought it was a very solid show. I thought it was a very solid show. They did some great stuff tonight. They did some great stuff tonight. I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself big time. You could do AAA now? No. No. I am not gonna do AAA. I will watch that on my own time. AAA starts in probably like 9 minutes anyway. I know it starts at like 10 o'clock, but I will watch that on my own time. Really solid show though, guys. In terms of my predictions for this show, I don't even know my record. Hold on. NXT Stand and Deliver 2026. I had the babyface team when I had Kendal win, so I got that wrong. So I'm 1-1, 2-1 with the Vanity Project, 2-2. I had Zaria winning that. 3-2, 4-2, 4-3. I was 4-3 tonight. I'm saying 10 out of 10. There you go. I saw that post earlier, David, from 2.0 to the dawn of NXT to NXT champ. That guy deserves it, man. I freaking love it. I have been a Tony D guy from the very beginning. Yo, we got a raid. Let's go, man. Make yourself famous with another raid. What's going on, guys? How's it going? Enigma, Pirate Queen, please hit the follow button, guys. I want to get to 350 by the time we hit to WrestleMania. Please, let's get to 350 before we hit WrestleMania, man. Let's go. We're getting followers. Come on now. Tony D is a triple crown holder. Right? Man, can't believe Tony is going to be like a very long tenure in NXT. Indeed, he's been in NXT for God knows how long now. But I'm so glad he won the NXT championship. He needed that. He didn't do much in the match, but I love that he won the match. I love that he won it because he needed that win. I think it ultimately just shows how much Tony D has meant to NXT over the course of his tenure in the company. I know Marissa has to be very happy right now. I know Marissa has to be very happy right now because I know she is a Tony D guy too. So, Tony D girl too. Apologize. But yeah, man, it was such a good time. Such a good time, man. Tony has been in NXT since 2021. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he's been in there for so long. But, you know, the fact of the matter is that he's here. And now he's NXT champ, man. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys that stayed in for the raid for Make Yourself Famous, man. Johnny and Marissa, incredible people. I can never say anything bad about those two. Those two are like family to me. And every time I get a raid from you guys, it warms my heart because I know I got great friends over there. You know, I feel like the show delivered from start to finish. Oh yeah, and NXT always delivers. NXT always delivers, man. Tony first PLE was NXT War Games 2021. Yeah. Such a good ride for Tony D, man. It took him a while. It took him a while to get that NXT championship, but man, did he get that title. I love it. I love it, man. Such a good time. Well, other than the Tony D win, chat, how'd you guys feel about the show overall? Over on the Twitch side of things, how'd you guys feel about the show? Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. How'd you guys feel about the show, man? Johnny Wrestling being back one night only? Hopefully not one night only, but Johnny Wrestling did some very good stuff with Myles, I felt. Vanity Project, I freaking love those two. Tatum Paxley got her championship back. Lola Vice got the NXT Women's Championship. That was fun. The that 10 mixed person tag match, really solid stuff there. Soul and Zaria, how'd you guys feel about Soul and Zaria? How'd you guys feel about Soul and Zaria? I thought Zaria needed that win, absolutely. I think she needed that win. I don't think Soul needed that win at all, to be completely honest, but obviously they have something for her. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had her win. She wants NXT Gold. I don't think she really needs NXT Gold at the moment, because at the end of the day, she should be on the main roster. But it is what it is. I'll figure it out. He teams with Waller, Breaker, Hayes against Knight, Johnny, Pete, and Tommaso. I remember that. I remember that War Games like it was yesterday. 9 out of 10 for NXT, 10 out of 10 for the stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Such a good time, man. Such a good time. Whew. All right. Oh. Great stuff, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. Damn. Great stuff. Great stuff. I can't say anything bad about NXT, man. Enjoy your wrestling-free Sunday? Oh, yeah. And then we'll be back again tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. Then we'll be back again tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. Dude, I checked how many live streams we are about to be having over the course of the next couple of weeks until we head to WrestleMania. We got Raw, Dynamite, SmackDown. Then we have Dynasty on the 12th, so that's 4. Then Raw, NXT, SmackDown. So that's 7. And then we have, obviously, WrestleMania in the 2 weekends. In the 2 days of the weekend. So we got at least 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 live streams to do over the course of the next few weeks until we hit the 19th. That's nuts. That is nuts. You and Billy should do a dual live stream for WrestleMania. I want to talk to him about that. I don't know how that would work out, though. I don't know how that would work. I think that would be a cool idea. But I don't know how that would work. You know? Getting my audio to mix up with his, watching the same show. I don't know how that would work. I know it's kind of hard for you guys over on the YouTube side of things to switch back and forth between us, because I know you guys support the both of us. And I totally get why you want to watch Billy, because obviously he does things differently than I do. But I mean, at the end of the day, we're doing the exact same thing of like the watch alongs and everything. I understand why you guys want to watch Billy. You guys knew him first. You guys you guys got to know his style first, and I completely understand that, right? But I definitely want to have a good viewing for my audience here on YouTube as well. And I want to just, have a good weekend for that stream, man, for WrestleMania. I don't know how it's ultimately going to work out, but we'll figure it out as we go along, man, because WrestleMania weekend, this is my first WrestleMania for streaming. And I want it to do well. It should do well just because it's WrestleMania, but I want it to do well because at the end of the day, it's freaking WrestleMania. This should be the time where everything works out for me, you know? But it really just depends. It depends on how everything goes. So we'll figure it out. I'll talk to Billy tomorrow if he's free. I know it's Easter, but at some point I want to get in contact with him, so maybe we could talk about that, you know? But we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Twitch, appreciate you guys. Appreciate the followers that I got on Twitch because of the raid from Johnny and Marissa. If you guys still have not hit that follow button, I please urge you guys to. We do have watch-alongs every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I know you guys are part of Johnny and Marissa's crew, so obviously you guys would most likely watch them, and that's fine. But we're trying to get to 350 followers before WrestleMania, and that would be greatly appreciated if we can get to that goal. That's just a personal goal for me, you know? That's just a personal goal I'm setting for myself. And, it's a hofty goal, but at the end of the day, it's a goal I think we can actually achieve over the course of the next couple of days if we can realistically just stay focused, do these live streams on a consistent basis, and really just put your nose to the ground and grind it out, So, at the end of the day, I think it's doable. I just need your guys' help along the way. So, we will do our best to get to that goal, man. It's a good time over here. I mean, we got 332. I realistically do not think that it's we can get there. We can absolutely get there. We can absolutely get there. I truly do believe that. 18 followers in a matter of these next few streams, I think we can absolutely do that. But yeah, man. All right, guys. I will see you in the next live stream, which is going to be for Monday Night Raw. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys that stopped by the stream today over on the YouTube side of things and over on the Twitch. But guys, I will see you guys on Monday for Monday Night Raw. Enjoy your Easter. Happy Easter if you guys celebrate. If you guys don't, enjoy your Sunday. And I will see you tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. Have a good one, guys. Stay safe. God bless. And peace.